Good day, everybody. It's Max, and welcome back to Icarus Live. That's right. We're back in again after they put out a few new missions. And, of course, we want some of that sweet, sweet loot that they got going on. So it is time to get back into the game and do the things that we're going to do. Of course, the mission we'll be doing today is Unearthed Research. You betcha. And so, of course, here we are at the, well, we'll call it the resume prospect screen because that's what we're doing. We're resuming that prospect. And, of course, we're going to be moving through and doing the things. Now, as always, to try and save actual live time, we don't try to, we don't try to waste time by, doing the building and the things like that. I try to do that off screen so as we can get right to the mission at hand. Now, time's been pretty tight over the last couple weeks. So I did get in. I've got the mission started. I've got a base and got the basics necessities ready to go. But this is a big mission. This is a really big mission. So even though I've kind of got the basics kind of somewhat ready, there is still a little bit of prep to do. And at the same time, there's a bunch of, we got a lot of work on this one, people. Saul, gee whiz, man, you could have told me. You could have told me, Saul. Like, there's a lot of pain in my heart, Saul. This mission, they want me to go retrieve a thing and activate it. All right, that's cool. Okay, as you can imagine, they have put me in one part of the map. The thing they want me to activate is, holy moly, all the way on the other side of the map. So, why am I not surprised? The only good thing, though, is that the rewards on this mission aren't too bad. $600 and 200 exotics. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. It's really dark in here. Why is it so dark? Okay, there we go. Because it's sleepy time. That's why, Max. It's sleepy time, and you should be probably doing some sleep. But I guess the reason I haven't done the actual sleep part yet is because just kind of gonna get my bearings here first. But it is really dark in here. Can I make turn on your chest light there, big guy? You can see what's going on. Okay. So as mentioned, we've got the basics up and running. Let's do a sleep on this so as we can see what's going on, right? Where are we first, right? Turns out we are at the exact same location we were at when we left off with the game. Of course, we are at F4. So of course, we did the big mission F4 here at F4. This is where the Love Castle Deluxe, where I had the hotel happening. Everybody was going to be able to come down from the space station. We had the resort, the open deck. Everything was great. It was great. It was awesome. This looks like it actually has damage. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the latest update, but stone is taking damage now. I am not happy about that at all. I was pretty upset about that, actually, because, I depended on this building material to not get damaged, and now it's getting damaged, and that's really upsetting because we will be gone for long periods of time, and unfortunately, it may be a bit scrappy when we get back. But in this particular case, we are here at F4, and of course, so we're pretty familiar with this area for sure in the Riverlands. But where is this thing I got to pick up? It is all the way down here at L12, my other favorite lake, right? Which means we've got a long way to go. But we can't just go running off there just yet, because, yes, as you can see, there's a bench in the corner, and we like it when we see the bench in the corner, because that means we're gonna we probably got the toys, right? We got toys and we got stuff to play with. That being said, I don't quite have enough iron to do all the things, so I still have probably a day's worth of material that I still have to go do. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to start this day off, go get us some material, and then we're going to prep for leaving for L12. Because let me tell you, L12's a long way away and is not even close to where we got to be. So let me tell you, it's going to get pretty intense. It's going to get pretty intense if there's a bear up here. So let's just avoid the bear if it's a bear. No, it's just a wolf. All right, that's fine. I don't care about the wolf. No bears, though, because I don't have the gun on me just yet. Still running around with the knife and a few other things. I did make a few extra toys. So I did make a composite bow. Is that what it is? Yeah, I made this bow. Awesome, huh? So I must admit, it's kind of nice to land on the planet and not have to worry about, making a bow or anything. You just jump down. I mean, and it will fire arrows, all the arrows that you want, just like any others. And it works good, so it's perfectly fine. I also bought 5, I forget what they're called. Like, they're not poison arrows. They're a slow arrow. Like a movement speed arrow. And the nice part about them is that when you hit a target, the target speed slows down dramatically, which is actually really awesome. So I must admit, I'm pretty happy about that. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I just had something to eat, right? Consume. Right? You're gonna, yeah, put that down there, dude. Right on. I mean, I just did this. What's going on here? Man, they're updates. Why is it they put a cool thing out and then they break 2 more, right? Like, why do they do that? That drives me crazy. Look. Get up there. All right, there we go. So we're doing another run up here to the famous cave. I wonder if I could just get the iron out of this cave. It is a lot closer. Now, just because it's a lot closer doesn't mean it's a lot safer. The other cave is, closer, but this is probably going to hurt, right? So let's just get in. Oh, look at the titanium in here. Hey, what are you up to? Oh, you scam. Yeah. What do you think of that? Yeah, so this, of course, is brand new. These are the new worm remains, which, of course, gives you a little poison sac and worm scales. Now, of course, the worm scales are used to build new tools and materials. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. So we're here for the iron. I have plenty of gold. I'm not worried about the gold. It's nice to know it's here, and we can come back for it if I ever actually do need it. But, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I could pick up some of that titanium and make a titanium pick. I mean, that would actually be pretty smart of me, actually. Yes, I have enough titanium to... I have enough titanium for the titanium for the rifle, which I have already made and got stored away. But I mean, I just barely had enough titanium for that, so I'm going to probably pick some of that. Oh, this one's glitched out. No. Can we get that? Can we get that ore? And I hate it when the caves are glitched out. All right, that's fine. Come on, you can reach it. You can reach it. Oh, dude, you gotta be really careful here. You gotta be really careful. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Well, you know what? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Woohoo! Got it. You betcha. Yeah, and again, as always, copper seems to be the shortfall. It's like they got gold spawning everywhere, and because they not halved a lot of the gold requirements, you can usually get a lot of gold nowadays. It's not really a problem. But copper, they got so much gold spawning that they have. I don't think they have as much copper spawning, and you still need a fair amount of copper to make things work. Whoa! Why are you overweight? That's not good. You don't need the poison sac, Max. Yeah, this spoiled plant thing that can go. I mean, all this is wild berries going bad. What are we at? We're at 1. My poor eyes. 133. All right, let's see if we can't. I don't want to waste like way too much stuff here, right? Will 3 do it? Will 2 more do it? Yes, that will do. 131.9. All right, that will work. We're out of here. I guess I'm not going to take that titanium right now, but well, it is what it is. We got to get back. We got to get back. We got to get back and do the things, do the stuff, do the items. What are you doing here, Max? You had better climb this. Better climb this thing, dude. You are. Oh, bear. All right. Well, I guess it's time. It is time to have our first bear attack of the day. Hey, bear, what are you up to? Not much. Listen. Listen, the folks at home will like to see you. And they always love it when there's a bear attack. So let's just get that on now. But I got no room. I got no inventory space for this at all. Oh, and you've even got the good meats, man. You got the good meats. Can we split that for 3 pounds? Really? How heavy is this meat? Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. All right, well, fine. The rest of you can stay for that. I may be back for you, bear. Whiz. All right, well, there was our first bear attack. Of course, as you can see, there are multiple trees down here. And that's because there was a storm just before I logged out. And I, of course, was coming from the mine up there. And, of course, the storm did all the things. It was messy. Jeez, you know, it's crazy. Crazy times. So you got all these trees that are down. They haven't despawned yet. Whatever. So we have different kinds of meats now. That's okay, right? It's been all right. I definitely am digging the bacon from the boars. It comes with a big bonus, I'll tell you that. And of course the fancy meats from the bears and I forget what it was called at one time, but now this fancy strip meat, I think it's called now, fatty T-bone. Yeah, this meat, this is good stuff, right? Gives you the stamina. Now, of course, I have also at the very end of our last episode was the respending of all my points, and I did a whole respec. I mean, look at the size of that. Look at the size of that stamina bar. You betcha. I mean, and I can keep that stamina bar going all day. Yeah, you know it. I need those. I need those for medicine. We need to make some medicine here. So I definitely I should have been keeping an eye out for more of that stuff. But yeah, we just want to get back here, get this stuff in the cooker, so as we can make sure we make bullets and a couple other things before we go. Yep. Down here. Now I do have your standard meat, right? Your meat like that you get from wolves and deer and stuff like that, and that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that meat, and we're going to talk about that in a minute. There's nothing wrong with that meat. That being said, of course we want to take advantage, right? So I mean I have a fair amount of cooked meat here, and it's going bad at the moment, but whatever. We will throw in you, mister. Let's get some firewood out here. I definitely gotta go chop some wood down. Yep, I know you're overweight. Blah blah blah. Welcome to it. All right, so let's get this started. Do that. Activate that. What do we got here? Yes, the scales. I dumped the poison anyway. I don't care about the poisony stuff. So we need this. And what else do you need? No, not that. Epoxy, right. We got to get that underway. Now, obviously, we don't need 10 epoxy for this, though I'll take 10 if it can make me 10. Hey, you know what? I will take 10. We'll take 10 because, hey, 10 is good. We only need it if we get poison from caves anyway, or if we get like from certain other ailments. It is the best by far. So in this particular case, the rifle is ready to go. I don't really have a need for it here at the moment. So we also have 137. Why is that 137? Why is that 37? Did I log out and it just forget what it was doing? Like, why is that 137? It's the weirdest number ever. Okay. Well, 37. 60 is 40. So that'd be 63. 63. Craft that. And that's like 8.5 minutes, right? So that's why we want to get that underway. We should do a little bit of tree work. Definitely going to need some move. And then, of course, we'll have a ceremonial burning of this. Now, obviously, before you get into having a stone place, you gotta have some place, right? And sure enough, this was the Love Shack a la mode. And I have saved it just for the live stream so as we could, you know, ceremoniously torch it, all right? Because I know how everybody's got the ceremonial torching of the things. Yeah, that storm that came through here yesterday, man, that was a tough. Man, the storms in this mission have been pretty crazy. Check that out. Yep. There goes the flipping of the crazy logs. There we go. Yep. So let's just keep going. So I'm probably I was gonna take my when I'm going down to L12 because we got a way to go down there. Holy smokes, it's gonna be crazy. So when we go to L12, I was gonna take the desert route, right? So I was gonna jump on, go through the snow path here, run over to the desert. That's the one on the right-hand side, not the lower left, but the upper right side. And then I was going to run down, come through 08, 09, right? Through the caves there. And then I was going to, come down to L12. But it is a little faster. It is a little faster if I'm willing to stay in the snow a little longer. Now that's a bit questionable. Me and the snow have never been friends. You know, we're not. I mean, I don't know what it is about me and the snow, but me and the snow have a hard time, right? Me and the snow just, we tend to have discussions that are just don't go very well, right? Especially when it comes to polar bears. So anyway, we'll see. We're going to see about this slightly different route I might take to try to get to L12 faster, because I don't even know what's going to happen when I get there. This mission being all so new and stuff. We're going to get down there. Ooh, good try, tree. Good try. My left hand almost didn't work fast enough for that. It's like, whoa, what are you doing? But we're gonna get down, because I may get down there, pick up this crate that they want me to do, and then find out, oh yeah, now you got to go all the way back home. Okay, I can do that, because I can see something like that happening, right? Item broken. Okay, well, how about item fix it? No, because you haven't got item rock. Here, pick up item rock. Now you can item fix. Repair the rock. There we go. Let's carry on. So, I mean, it's a $600 mission, and usually $600 missions have you running all over the map, right? I mean, it's usually not any fun. So, we're going to find out. That's why I don't want to spend too much longer here in preparation. I mean, the rest of this day will go by, and, you know, we'll have enough bullets and stuff after that. We'll burn down the Love Shack, and then we'll get ready to scoot on down to L12, so not too much time passes. You know, because we're already into the stream for, you know, almost, you know, 14, 15 minutes, so we don't want to be here too much longer, right? We got to go. We got to get going. We got to get down there. I don't think that's the same. Yeah, so that's Stringy Meat. This is Fatty T-Bone. All kinds of stuff going on. I'm gonna need to try and hold all this down. Just craziness. It's craziness. Okay. Let's see. I know one thing. I don't got a lot of fiber, and that's going to be a big mistake if I go off to the major woods without any real fiber. You know, you don't want to be playing in the desert without fiber. Yes, L12 is definitely back in the forest area, and there's lots of fiber there. I mean, there's plants all over the place, but we don't want to be stuck in the snow. You definitely don't want to get stuck in the snow, right? And I have very little leather either, right? Like, not a lot of leather. I mean, sticks are no big deal. I can pick up sticks anywhere. Get rid of that thing. I don't care about the spoiled plant. You're going to need room to take your fancy arrows. I have this anti-poison vaccine. I bought one just to see what it was like. Don't know if we'll need it or not. but we'll take it. And better leave that there. You can't be taking that. So you're going to have to make another one. Let's do this. Crafting, do the things. Yeah. It's unfortunate it's going to use some leather, but that's all right. We'll make it happen. So you got to have that. Now you can put the rest of that away. Now when you get down there, you're probably going to need a stone hut. Yes. Now you don't need to take stone with you, but you're going to need to be able to make nails, which means you've got to take the workbench with you. You got to take the anvil with you, because the anvil is expensive. It's an expensive kit, and you don't want to be running out on that. How you guys doing? Well, you're making me more stuff. Put that over here for a second. So that will be my first 100 bullets. So let's grab that. And we'll swing that over here. Put this in here. We'll go with the ×5. And we'll hope that we get a little lucky for some extras. Do that. Yep. Do the things. All right. Wow. Man, that's slow all of a sudden, isn't it? It used to be, be pretty fast. So yeah, let's have a look at this. This is another thing that they've changed now in the game. Concrete needing water. Okay, you don't actually need water. All right, so even though this connection says required 100 water, you don't need water. It's just slower if you don't have water. Okay, so in this particular case, if you got your concrete mix, right? So like, let's say I want some concrete and I hit some epoxy here. It's a little bit slower than it was before in making concrete, and I'm assuming if we put water back into it, it would be a little faster than it was before when you were making concrete. So it's not too bad. So like making the 20 concrete, I think took me 4 minutes. It wasn't too bad. It's a little slower to make the concrete than it was without the water, and I think it will be a little faster with the water. But don't let that water symbol scare you, because it scared the beepers out of me when I first seen it. And I was like, OMG, how am I going to get water into this thing? And then it was like, oh, you got to have power and blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't make any sense, because you can't have power until you get the bench down. But you can't put the bench down until you have 250 concrete. It was like this endless loop cycle that made no sense. But it definitely makes sense to that you can make your initial concrete out of no water, and it's fine. So we got the wood. I probably should run around like a crazy madman and get fiber. Hey, what are you doing? Not much. Listen. Boop. Oh, yep. Listen, I need some leather while we're out here, so let's do that at the same time. Because leather is the other thing you need a lot of when you actually need to be making stone things. So between that, oh, hello, Mr. Wolf. What do you got? You can just sit down. Yep. How much leather do you got for me? Yepper. Oh yeah, 33 leather. Yeah, that's what I like. Talk to me. Oh, hello, Mr. Deer. I think you just fell into the water, big guy. I think you're in trouble. That's what I think. Oh, I know it. You are in big trouble. Look at Mr. Pig over there. We actually want to go talk to him because he's got the bacon, and bacon is awesome. Look at this deer running. Where are you going, dude? Like, this is the worst trapped area for you ever. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah. That's what I thought. This was not going to go good for you. By the way, the challenge factor on this mission is increased. Animals have 15% more health. The bears are 20% more dangerous. And what can I tell you? It's just the way it is. Yeah, so I thought that was kind of strange. Hey, what are you doing, Mr. Moore? Listen, you look like you're having a lot of fun swimming there, but come this way. We want some of that sweet, sweet bacon. Bacon. Look, man, that's like the 5th heavy rainstorm in a row, right? 5 raw bacon. You betcha. Bacon is awesome. I love bacon. The bacon in this new bacon is really good. I'm not really getting a lot. Oh, that's a wolf. Wow. There we go. That's the way it should be. Usually I would have to shoot him twice even with this this bow for that, but that's fine. Put him down. You're not carrying. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. G. Oh, J. Why is he? Oh, he's in my G slot. Okay, never mind. There's so many jokes that can be just made there. I'm afraid for that. Okay, so yeah, give me that. Fine. Can I have some fiberglass over here? The rocket's right there, right? Like, I mean, the rocket literally landed us right back to the same spot we were before. I mean, it was pretty crazy. So the rocket is right there. Which is really going to make it nice for when we're finally done. I can just jump out of the house and go. Don't stick around at all. Yeah, storm away. Except this time I'm actually right near the house, which is actually really nice because I am. Man, the damage you take from storms now. Man, it's tough. It is tough. I can tell you, it's not pretty tough. Look at that. Yeah, you take a lot of storm damage now. Now the lighter storms seem to be okay, but like this is a major storm, and like you can see in the lower left-hand corner my current health bar. I'll tell you right now, if I was having to run through this entire storm, I would almost be dead before the storm would be over. Right? I would actually have to eat food to survive the storm, and I never had to do that. And I mean, that health bar down there, it's huge, right? I mean, it is looking pretty impressive. So it is kind of strange that it is that way. Now, I'm not playing soybeans today. We do want the bacon. Yes, do that. Fire that up. I'll hold on to this meat for a short time because I don't want it confusing meat with bacon. Alright. So that's cool. That's fine. More of fiber never hurt anybody. I can make sticks from trees whenever I need it. That's why I'm not too worried with that. 200 bones should be more than enough, right? You would think. I mean, I think you would think. So what do we got going on in here? Nothing is needed in here. That's fine. My rifle is still there. That's cool. Medicine is done, so yes, you're definitely going to need that for the next day. And this is the other thing we got to take. You know, making this bench itself is a little bit intensive. So, you know, we're going to need to take the nails that are in here. We'll take the leather that's in here. And the nails. Of course, I'm just watching the weight down here. We're only at 30 kilograms. I mean, the stove, I'm not going to take the stove. See? Did you see that? Look. Stone damage. I mean, that stinks. Right? I mean, that's just mean. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. Stone damage. That's a bummer. I mean, I'm really not happy about this at all. I am not happy about that. I mean, the whole reason you always built out of stone was that you didn't have to worry about these crazy storms when you were on long journeys anymore. But no. They had to put the storm damage on now. Whatever. Anyway, yes, back to this. I'll fix everything up later. The damage isn't quick, but it's just enough to peeve me off. So obviously the stone we're going to want to take out of here. The wood you can pick up anywhere, right? That's not a problem. So I'll move the stone and stuff over here. The stone. So that will allow me to take that. Now I want to take this as well because, like, you can make a stove anywhere, right? But this you can't. And the only reason I'm taking this stuff is because I got to make sure, like, again, we get down to this thing, and it says, hey, you know what you got to do? You got to do X, Y, and Z, and you're going to be down here a long time. Well, then I'm going to want to build a house down there, right? We're going to need that. We're going to need a house. And the too hard, like, yes, making this, making a new concrete mixer and a concrete furnace is a pain in the butt. but it's not as, you know, but at least with the stone bench, the masonry bench, and the anvil, I can at least get up and running a lot faster. That's for sure. So, yes, Storm, hurry up, bye. Yes, that's another thing I should be doing. You should definitely fill the airbags up. Do that. I mean, we'll pick up oxygen and things on the way. So we're going to have more than enough meat. We definitely have more than enough bacon. Yeah, and bacon stacks past 20. It's awesome. You can stack bacon really hard. it's great. The highest I've had it stacked is 28, so I don't know how much higher you can go within that, but yeah, bacon, it's awesome, right? I mean, look at the stats on this: 30 health, 150 food when consumed, right? Plus 15% experience, plus 75 maximum health, and 75 stamina. I mean, the stats on bacon are just awesome. It's just awesome. Here, of course, is the stringy meat. You get extra maximum stamina and maximum health from stringy meat. What's the T-bone? So the T-bone and the T-bone is exactly the same as the stringy meat. And then, of course, this is your standard cooked meat, which of course is fine for topping up damage. It comes in really good for that. But you don't want it to be a space. So like right now, right? I only have one space used in my stomach. I would want to eat one of these two things first, right? I'd want to eat this and then eat this. Now, if I take damage from anything, I can eat just plain meat because these are holding up my 3 stomach spots. So in this case, you know, you can't hold any more spots in the stomach anyway, right? So, you know, you could consume a meat and that would fix your health without hurting your stomach spots and the extra bonuses that they give. So how's our iron doing here? 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Well, that's chances are you're not going to need 200 bullets anyway, Max. So chances are you can probably pull this off. 20, 40, 60, 80. Put that all over there. Put this over here. So we got a bonus 35 rounds out of that. So that's awesome. So again, I have that trait where you can get 5% bonus rifle rounds if you get lucky enough. In fact, while that's going on, we should have a quick review of the talents, only because you know, for those that may have missed part of that episode. Of course, this is my new talent tree, so you'll notice here I've taken the double chase them down. Gives me all kinds of stamina all over the place. It's awesome. And of course, so we've got the double stamina, we've got a lot of the extra health here, movement speed, all kinds of movement speed, and that actually works out really good. Then over here in construction, more stamina regen. The most stamina regen I could get out of that. I mean, I couldn't care about any of this, but stamina regen, you bet. And then of course, any mining was important to me there. And then in combat, of course, it's all about my knife skills, right? Percent critical damage, and my rifle skills, right? So I can sharpshooter and do the things. In my solo tree, of course, you know, all kinds of health, right? Lots of health and stamina, right? Base stamina, more stamina. We have slice and dice, so we have lots of damage with knives, and of course 10% extra more damage with the gun, and of course I even did pump in a little bit into the bow and arrow, even though I don't have it as part of my general talents. Under solo I could do that, so that's fine. All right, how are we doing here, by the way? Awesome. Look at that, 60 extra bullets. I mean, I'm not going to need 200 bullets anyway, but we've got the 200 bullets. Now, one gun. Boom. Now, do I take my special pick? And if well, okay, I should repair the steel pick first. Yeah. Yes. Okay, you're gonna need a few things here, Max, because you took things out on purpose. So you're gonna need that steel ingot back. Yes, because you need it to repair this. Too bad you couldn't repair your special tools. That's just the way it is. I don't think I'll take it. I don't have enough for a steel knife though, and I probably should. Give me some ingots. Give me the ingots. We need to make some things here. I know I have a few extra ingots. That's titanium. Do I have enough for a titanium knife? I don't know. Let's have a look. Extra ingots here. So I can do this, do that. Max is 4. Why is max 4? Oh, I'm out of coal? Oh, okay. Well, then you're not going to be any good to me. Let's switch to this. So I have 7 titanium. That's iron, crossbow, iron, steel. I was sure I had titanium knife. I have an iron knife. Oh, but titanium knives, you have to build them over here. Water, titanium pickaxe, titanium knife. Yeah, so I don't have enough titanium. Darn it. Well, I'm going to have to take my knife then. I got no choice. Right. It will have to come with me. It's just going to have to come with me, I guess. So we'll leave this titanium here. No sense dragging it around with me. If I can't use it, there's no sense me having it. Okay, we're at 1801, so let's pack up and get ready to do the run. Do this. Okay, so let's see where I am with weight. 80 out of 132. That's actually pretty good. I've got my sleeping bag. I've got the extra food on me. We should look good to go, I think. Oh, is that 1600? I thought it was 1800, right? Is it 1600? Yeah. So already it's 1600. My bad. Listen, it's my bad. I thought it was 1800. Actually, I should make a second oxygen bag and fill it up. As much as I hate spending the leather for it, it's probably a good idea. And then we'll put them both in. Actually, let's fill up with water while we do that. There we go. Making sure that's all topped up. And we'll get the first airbag out and get that put in. And we'll get the second one here and get it put in. That way we don't have to worry about that. There. So that will take care of that. But I think I've got a... Oh, right. The ceremonial burning of the things. Okay, so let's get the torch out before we go. You betcha. The poor Love Shack. The Love Shack's seen better days, I think. That's for sure. Yeah, the Love Shack has seen better days. It's taken quite the beating on them last 5 storms, let me tell you. It was not pretty. Just not pretty. So we're gonna take care of this. We'll let it burn down. Come on, there you go. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck in here too long when it's all burning down around me, right? So keep burning all the things. There we go. There we are. Oh, hello. I can get outside before I burn down. And are you gonna catch on fire? No, you're not gonna catch on fire. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to be on fire though. All right, there we go. Okay, put the torch back over here. We're good to go. All right, so the ceremonial burning of the Love Shack. Now that we have the mini Love Castle going on, and with everything else packed up and ready to go, we're going to head on down the road here, first thing in the AM. Let me see, where are we actually going to try and hit? Is the big question. Yeah, so we're going to probably go through. So we're going to go through G4 here. Okay, it is the best way to go. So we're going to go through H4, then make a small turn down here. Right, there's this little path right here. This takes us into the snow. Now this is where I would usually swing back up through J5 and into J4, and then go into the desert. But if I'm willing to risk a little bit longer, I can cut down here through J6 K7. And that would actually put me on the very edge of the desert, a lot closer to the forest than for me to go north. That being said, the desert doesn't really scare me that much. I must say, the snow scares me a lot more. Pointing it out. So, nevertheless, oh yeah, boom, yeah, there you go. Burning up the things. Man, that's intense. Yep, it's on fire. It's definitely burning. Yep, just about done. Just about done, son. Well, all done. Okay, so with that, let's now. Where are we at? 1724. All right, I'll run around, pick up a few fibers while the rest of that is burning. Just for the funs of it. Yeah, a little bit. Because, I mean, you know, we're going through the snow and stuff, and one thing you want is fiber. You know, you can't make sutures without fiber. And the one thing that they still haven't put into the tree, into a talent tree, is a way to make fiber out of wood. I can make sticks out of wood, but I can't make fiber out of wood, which is really a bummer, because it would come in really, really handy for that kind of thing. Are y'all done burning? I guess so. It is gone. It has disappeared. It's a done deal, you know. So with that, I guess we'll double check. All right, so I got some extra fiber on me. Get rid of the stupid rotting things because I don't care. All right. So we got an extra spare airbag. We got my masonry bench, and my anvil with me. We got some extra fiber going on. Yep. I hate to see a piece of meat go bad, even though it won't do a thing here in my stomach. I don't want it to go bad. I'd rather eat it, right? So, you know, that's the thing. All right, here we go. 3 minutes, and then we're out of here. You got room for this meat? Not really. Well, you do. It's not that you don't. Okay, 1801, boom, boom. We're out of here. Turn the fire off. You're not going to need it for a while. Boom. And turn this fire off. Deactivate. Boom. All right. Now, next thing. Ceremonial loading of the weapon. Let us do it. Doop. You betcha. 200 bullets. Let's go, people. You know it. All right, so... hey, Alan, what's up? Nah, you're never late. There's no such thing as late. That's one thing I always find funny. People say, oh, I'm early or I'm late. Why? It's your time. Your time is on time. Like, how can you be late on your own time if it's your time? It's just your time. You're good. You're good to go. So you're not late at all, man. It's whatever your time was, I guess is your time. You're good. So we are now on our way. Let's not get lost. Yep. Yeah, we definitely don't want to get lost. And it is a little dark out here first thing in the morning as we head all the way to the forest. Oh man, this is going to be a tough run. Tough run. And this little choke point, man, this H4 choke point. This is some mean, let me tell you. You know, because it just takes one ugly bear or something in here, and there's no place for you to go in this choke point, right? Nope. There is no place at all. This is gonna get nasty. We're just gonna run up here. We'll switch over. We'll switch over to this for a second while we let the stamina charge up. Yeah. So, just to give you the 411 update on this one, Alan. So, of course, this is the new mission, right? We're doing the new mission, the research receipt analysis, and when you know it, they land me in the Riverlands at F4, where the Love Castle was in the very last episode, and they want me to go down here to L12, which is my favorite lake in the forest. Gee, why are they making you run 9 million miles for this thing? I don't know. Like, why couldn't you land me in the forest if that's where the box was, right? So we should now be into the trench, right? This is, yeah, I hate this thing. These are actually really important. This is what makes your purple medicine. So those are, the yeast is important. We'll pick that up on the way. I probably should be picking up fiber and not yeast. But anyway, well, that's fine. In fact, we should do a thing here. Yup. Put this down here. I need you to make me a torch before we go into this, because I can see that it's getting really, really low, right? And I don't want. I'm not going to turn it off because this is a pretty dark area. See, level 88 wolf, right? It's perfectly fine. Okay, I don't care about the goat. Level 115 goat. Holy smokes! You know, he's tough. Look at all the wolves in here, right? I mean, this place is just full of danger. Right? I hate this. I hate this little ravine. Right? It's bear. See? Yeah. 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 You're done. See? This mini ravine? Yeah, 119 bear. Yeah, that was a thing. Good thing we had the gun. Yes. Yes and no. It's the same. It's always the same with this game. The new updates are nice, but then they've changed a few things to make it harder, and it's like, why? Why didn't you just add the good things and leave out the bad things, right? Oh, I got a severe injury. See, this is why. Oh, this is not good. Severe injury. So the updates. Well, yes, 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 the updates. Yes, I just don't know how to put it. It's like, yes, I like the updates. No, I don't like what they've made a few changes to. So again, like, you know, making slower concrete. I hear you, Wolf, but you don't see me, do you? And I got way too much stamina for you, buddy. Hey, Noko. So, you know, it's the thing they keep doing, right? They add a few things, or they fix a few things finally, and it's like, yes, right? And then they tweak a few other things, and it's like, no, why did you do that? You know? You could have just left that alone, and it would have been great. Look at all the wolves. Whatever. This way. I want to talk to you guys. So I was going to go that way, but I think I'm going to try to do a straight down line. And this is a little more risky, but I don't care. Whatever, wolves. Whatever. It's perfectly fine. We're going to go that way instead. And I'm just going to hope that we don't have to deal with too many storms or anything like that. I don't care about the desert. The desert's easy to deal with. I just find, and yes, at the same time, I have got on the best snow gear, right? Like I'm wearing, my suit is designed for the cold. I've got my armor on, that's for the cold. I've got all the best snow stuff for the cold, but yet, I still hate the cold. And I should be jumping here because it actually saves me stamina, right? I should not be running. I should be jumping. Yeah, because that's what I designed all this, my new tech tree. I mean, look at that. Like, I just got all that way without any stamina loss. And I mean, look at the recharge on this thing, right? I mean, it's awesome. I mean, look at this. You know, we can cruise here, people. And I mean, now I am going uphill, so jumping doesn't do as well going uphill. But I must admit, it is actually pretty nifty. So this is where I want to go, right? J6, yes, J6, gonna go down to K7. All right, let's go, dude. Yep, let's go. Do the going thing. I thought you played through this already. They came out with new missions. So they came out with 2 new missions. And those missions are around research, and what they've done is they've released an update where you can actually make new weapons out of the worm scales from caves. So we're doing and I did say this as part of my standard wrap-up, that anytime they came out with a new mission, we would probably do like some live streams on the new missions. So I mean, hey. New weapons, new missions, gotta do it. Yeah, so see, now that I'm going downhill, like, look at the stamina. Look, I get more stamina actually jumping than I'm wasting. It's awesome. You know, I can just cruise this all day. It's great. You know. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing this new mission, and the mission, of course, is I got to go all the way down here, all the way down to the forest to get this structural analyzer. So that's what I'm doing. And this actually has worked out really good. I stayed in the snow a little longer, which actually puts me a lot closer to the forest. So instead of me going up through the J5 method, by going this method, I'm coming out down here at L. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, goodbye. Sorry. That's what I get for looking at the map without watching. Look, see, and we were at the very edge of the desert, too. I could have just run over here and went into the problem. But guess what? Kitty cats heard that. Yeah. They hate it. Use the gun. The kitty cats hate it when you shoot. Good thing Mr. Elephant didn't hear it, though. Listen. Shh. Very quiet. Yeah, look. It's okay. Just pretend the gun wasn't a thing. The gun's not a thing. Really? Listen, I really don't want to have to hurt all you guys. You're gonna slow me down. Let's fix this cut before it gets infected. I really didn't need to bring this thing, this wood repair hammer. So let's destroy that. So that gives me a free slot. Okay. So the nice part about this is that right over there is the cave into the forest. So this is a lot shorter of a path than I was going to take. Poor dog. Poor me. Right? I was doing nothing to him. All right? I was just standing there looking at the map. Everything was fine. And he attacked me. I just want to point that out. All right? So he is the cause of the problem here. Not me. I was fine. Everything was good in the world. You know, I just had to, I was just going to keep doing what I was doing, but no. He had to show up. Fish, you silly little thing. Listen, you little scamp. Where are you? Where'd you go? Come here. Oh, no. Revenge time, fish. It's all about the revenge. Little biter. Gee whiz. Anyway, let's not get lost here, Max, because you still got to get out of the desert. You know, like we're not out of the desert. Just because you took a great shortcut and this is a bit shorter does not mean we're out of the desert. You still got to deal with the desert. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. As for the updates, you know. Yep, cool. But now, you know, like making concrete takes longer, you know, making stuff takes longer. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. I wish they would just fix the things. And even then, well, it's funny because it's like they added these 2 new missions. And it's like, okay, cool. Look at that. Now, see that cougar hanging out beside that elephant? He's doing that on purpose. And that's because he knows that if I attack him, that elephant's going to come after me. Scum. Kill it. And that's all right. I mean, I can take him down. It's not that I can't, you know, use the gun. But, you know, at the same time, I don't know how long we're going to be down here for or anything like that. And I'm just trying to be prepared for everything. You know. Yeah, do the jumping of the things, Max. Save that stamina. Yeah, there we go. I gotta try and remember that more often. That's for sure. All right, well, we're out of the desert. We'll come out the other side, and then we'll be into the forest. Yeah. Do the things. All right, and this is actually a really good time for me to eat up. So let's do the eating of the things. We'll consume 2 of that. We'll have a piece of bacon. We'll have a piece of meat. Do this stuff. All right, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that stamina bar. That's awesome. Oh, that's not good. You know what? It's also not good because that's literally about to run out. So let's do that. Turn this on. All right. Okay. So we'll get through here. the big mega cave. There's water. Okay, so heavy sand. Like, look at this. All the storms are crazy. What's with all the crazy storms? Anyway, it's a good thing we're getting out of the desert, because I don't have to put up with that. I know we can get up here, so just get up here, dude. Okay, what do we got here? Doesn't matter. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Let's get out of the cave. And we are in the forest. Yeah. There we go. So we have some wolves. Yeah. Like 2, 3 different wolves. Large deer. Let's swim around the wolves. Oh, look at all the poison fish in here. Holy smokes. Yes, I know you bit me. Listen, wolf. I know. Your friends aren't going to like me. Yeah, deer, get out of the way. Listen, there's always a bear that hangs out up here, so I got to deal with him. In fact, I should get the rifle ready. Yes. All right. So we've come through the cave, right? We're now in the forest. So we're at M9, M10. Of course, that's the cave that allows you. That's one of the 2 ways you can get into the desert from the forest. Well, I think there's like 3 or 4 ways, but this is one of the ways. And so we're now in the things. Yeah. Well, I must admit it's taken me a little time to get used to them health bars. When I first got the trait there at the very end of the last live stream, I did play around with it for a couple hours, and I was like, man, I don't know if I like these things or not, because it was like, I don't know, it was kind of like throwing my focus off when it came to shooting or hunting the animals. But I've gotten used to them now, so yeah, now that I'm more used to them, like I do better with them. But I must admit, they took me a few hours to get used to with them health bars. Oh, come on! He would if I didn't take him out, he would have taken me out. I mean, let's be real. This is not a question of things. He would have gone after me if I hadn't gone after him. So it's all fair. It's all fair. And again, I'm taking that yeast because of course that allows me to make more medicine, the important medicine. I mean, you can get lots of medicine, but there's important medicine and then there's medicine, right? And this is the important medicine. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Yes. What is that symbol? Stamina regen. Oh, all right. I'm getting extra stamina regen. Awesome. I like the extra stamina regen, and I think that's because one of the traits I took is when I'm taking damage, my stamina regens faster. So this little fish bite is actually keeps triggering my stamina regen bonus, and I must admit it's a pretty cool thing that happens. But anyway, it is kind of cool. Yeah, so see, it keeps triggering it keeps triggering the stamina regen. Yep, that's awesome. Where are we? We're getting really close to this thing. I know that. Yeah, it's right around the little mini lake. Yeah. How do I know? Oh, I know, mister. I know. I've played this game so many times. I know what his revenge versus my revenge. It's all one big mix of stuff. Let's get into this lake. Coming around. We're coming around. We just did the right side of the rock. Okay, that's fine. I won't worry about that yeast. Okay, where is this thing? We're here at the lake. Should be right here, according to this. Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. All right, it's over there. Is it on this side or that side? It is on this side of the lake. All right, well, let's get down there, see what happens. Hey, goat. I don't shoot the goat, right? Because I know the goat won't come after me. I know, now the wolf, he's going to come after me, right?
Gear like this eats power. So you're going to have to find a way to juice it.
Knew it.
But I figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see what it says. So obviously now I'm going to have to make a generator. I'm going to have to get water, all this stuff, right? collect samples from cave worms, place scales into the analyzer, place poison sacs into the analyzer, connect the analyzer to an active energy network, and connect it to a water network. So I've got to take this Are you serious? I can't take it from here? I have to keep it here. Like I can't. Okay. See, and this is why I brought my stuff, because I knew it. I knew it. Scum. I gotta build a shack around this thing. Okay, sure. Well, why am I not surprised? Well, let's get it on. Yep. Sure thing. Yep. Get out of the way of the falling tree. So, this analyzer, I can't take it back with me to my camp, so I gotta actually do that here. Yep. It's perfectly fine. Guess we'll have to get all the piping and the stuff. But all my gold and stuff is back at the other camp. Well, you know what? It's going to be better if I build a full camp here. Then I'll go back and I'll get my bench. I'll go back for my bench and my other stuff. Because that's going to take some time, right? Yeah, so it takes... like to do a round trip will take about a half an hour, right? So what we'll do is we'll build up a full camp here, right up to the fabricator bench, because it'll be easier for me to get certain stuff done here, right? I wish I could move it to the L12 lake even, but I can't do that. That stinks. Okay, that's fine. Listen, destroy that. Don't care. Couldn't care less. What did they do? We need posts. 17 of them, please. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Can you do that? All right. I was gonna say, can we hold them? Awesome. As you're making beams for me, let's do that. 0. All right. Do we try to stick this thing inside? Well, I'm not gonna build. I'm gonna build the rocks. The rock formation here. I just need to build this close to here. Listen, get this junk out of my way, would you? I know the inventory's full. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, the wolf is still there. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Listen, just put these on top already so as I can get these out of the way, would you? I don't want that wolf being out there too long. I forgot I didn't really go anywhere yet. So, can I build... How many of these can I make? 5? Well, let's do 5, and then that gives me some more room in inventory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll build a nice riverside place. It's going to be awesome. No, it's not going to be awesome. Gee, yes, it will. Well, it won't be bad. I mean, it is me, right? I'm not going to build a terrible place. I am still going to build, like, you know, a mini love castle, right? Like, I mean, I still got to have it look good. I can't, you know, we can't be having it look bad. Okay, so, but I do got to get this protected. Because I want to get the anvil and the masonry bench out of my inventory and get the bed down and a few other things. Here we go. Yep. Make things, Max. Make the things. You betcha. I'm surprised. I thought I was going to be able to move it. That's the only. Like I realized I was going to have to maybe build a thing down here. But I thought the thing I'd be able to pick this up, but it's a bit of a thing. Yeah. And a pier for my private yacht. Sure, you think Saul's gonna just like, you know, send an extra rocket down with my private yacht on it? Because like I haven't got time to build a private yacht. I'll tell you right now. Nope. Listen, throw them sticks out, dude, because you don't need them at the moment. What you need is 3 more of these. Yes, I'm sure you're going to have a storm, right? Because of course you are. Yeah, put that down here. Yep, put that up there. Okay, we need 8 walls. How fast can you make me 8 walls? Can you make me walls? How many can you make me? 5? I'll take 5. Yep, 0. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 5. If we get a little more wood, we're good to go. Yeah. Listen, Storm, whatever. We're going to do just fine. We'll be just fine. Okay, here we go. All right. Get this done and over with. Let's get these extra couple walls done. And then I can put the things down, right? Like, then I can put down the anvil that I brought and the masonry bench. And then I can start building up the, you know, like your tier 1 and tier 2 tables. Like, a lot of that stuff's real easy to take care of once you kind of get up and running, right? And then I'll have to go back to the fabricator bench and my tier 3 stuff. And if I got to go back for the fabricator bench and my gold, I might try to grab the cement mixer and the good listen, wolf. I'll be right there, dude. I gotta finish up a few more things here. Just hold on a second. Let's throw them sticks out. I need 3 more of these. Do 3 of these. Done. All right. And then I can seal this sucker up, and we can party. All right. This do window. Boom. Boom. We need a door. Do a door. Boom. You need to actually make a door. 1 actual door. Make a door. Where'd you put it? All right, yep, put that down here, do 0, do that. Awesome. Now we can actually get the bed down. I'm going to have to make a repair mallet anyway, so whatever. All right, we'll set that to the spawn point. Now we can get this stuff down and get it out of my inventory. That right here. And 0 right in front of it. Anvils are so weak. I mean, they're or a dog shelter for the wolves. Sure, perfectly fine. Listen, here's what I'm going to do with this wolf. Yep. Look at that. Done. Okay. We need a bunch of stone really fast. Where are we going to get a bunch of stone at? Right there. Chop that up there for a minute, big guy. We need to make fire. We gotta get some stuff unpacked. Tier 1 bench, so you have some storage. Whatever, Storm. I've been through worse. Ding do. Alright, so what's that, 130? Hey, as long as you don't fall on my cabin, I don't care. I'll fix this all in a minute. Alright, so let's fire. Craft that. Yep. Come on, do it. Do it. There you go. 0. 0 things. Yep. Right like that. Now, do this. Take this wood. Take that meat. Activate it. Now, tier 1 bench. What am I missing? 50 wood. Wood that I just put on the fire? Yeah, okay. No problem. I'll just come over here and get some wood. I could probably just run around and chop at the trees that are already falling. Why can you do that? Why did you do it? Why can I do what? Make a fire? And why did I do it? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, you mean the wolf? Well, because he hadn't rotted away yet, right? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, the wolf, as long as the wolf doesn't, as long as the carcass has a cooldown timer, right? Oh, excuse me. I had to cough. Yeah, so the wolf has a cooldown timer on it. So as long as you can get it done before it rots away, then you can still you know, skin it and do things with it. It's only got a few holes. It's perfectly fine. We are perfectly okay in here. There is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong or nothing to see in here. Everything is good. In fact, yeah, see, let's unload some of this stuff. Here we go. And my bench down. So, awesome. Now, with the bench down, I can get the rest of this out of my inventory for at least a short time. Take half of that out. Destroy that. Meat. Put the meats down here. Okay, and I guess I better make a hammer. A repair hammer. Yep. Repair the hammer. Do the things. It's perfectly fine. These are just air holes. I'm just allowing air circulation to come through the house. You know, there's nothing wrong with this. You know, you gotta let a little air come through the house, or else you'll start to get mold, right? So, you know, this is just a little bit of air circulation going on. It's perfectly all right. Okay, now there is a cave right over there, and we should go there and do something with it and get the iron out of it. But jeez, you need stone, dude. You need stone to make the oven first. Okay, well then do that. Well, yeah, but I gotta get this tree out of my way first. Well, okay, get the tree out of your way. Well, I am trying to, but the tree is being really fussy in the water at the moment. And it's not allowing me to get it. Gee whiz. I don't care about the water source. Can I have the wood source? Awesome. Stupid tree. Storms, let me tell ya. Nothing, just a pain in the neck. And now that stone can be broken, whiz, which is really a bummer. So back to Alan's earlier statement, you know, is there something I don't like about the game at the moment? Yeah, I hate that stone can now take storm damage. Stone should not be taking storm damage. It stinks. But anyway, whatever. I got most of that. All right, so I need stone. I need a bunch of stone so you can start crafting this stuff overnight. While there's trees on top of all your stone. Perfectly fine. I also got to find. I see it right there. Look, I got to go get that. And the reason is because I got to make a mortar. Yep. So listen, beep beep tree, get out of my way. I need this rock. Okay. Yep. Excuse me. Hey Lily, how are you? Not much. Listen, Lily, I'll be back in a bit. You and your friends here, you know, it's all good. Yep. I don't care about being overweight. I wasn't letting any of that silica go. Yep. Because I need the silica for... Listen, tree. Really? Yep. Alright, there we go. Get in here. Do the things. Okay, put the stone over here. Do that. Why are you so overweight, dude? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, put stone over here. Well, you need a little of that stone because we got to craft a thing here. You got to craft that. Awesome. You need an oxide dissolver, dude. You're gonna need that really quick. Put that down here. Put that right there. Grab a little leather out of this. Oxide dissolver. Yep, you need one of those. So do that. Meanwhile, move some of this up here. You don't need all these extra sticks right now, dude. Like, you need the gun. The gun's important. Okay, so silica. Put your silica down here. Put your stone over here. Put your bones over here. Okay, yep. And your extra fiber, because you got way too much fiber. Don't get me wrong, fiber's important, but you got way too much of it at the moment. You got an extra airbag, but you're going to take care of the extra airbag because you're about to put this down. So go 9, put that down. Right about there. There, put your extra airbag in here. You're going to need some sulfur and things to fill that up, but we will worry about that in a minute. I want to try to get more stone so I can craft at night, or if it starts to get dark. Oh, there's silica. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Yeah, stone should not take damage, right? I mean, that just stinks. I hate that they've added that to the mechanic. It's like they do a good thing, they do a bad thing. They do a good thing, they do a bad thing. You know? It's the game I love and hate at the same time. It does it just on purpose. Listen, tree, you've got to get out of my way. Alright? You're blocking my stuff. Like, jeez. Okay, yeah, you can, yeah, go away. I need this oxide here behind me, and then we got to go looking for some sulfur. And I don't usually build around this lake, so it's not exactly like one of my top priority areas, right? I'm usually running past this lake on my way doing speed runs. I'm not usually, you know, actually, I never usually build around this lake because it's always L12 that I land at. Hi, tree, how are you? Get this oxide, we'll get it put in there, and then we'll go hunting around for the things. Thanks, tree. Yep. Gee whiz. Wonder how long it will take before they despawn. You think I should fix the back of the cabin? Probably. There we go. Oh, yep. Thanks, left hand, for pushing all the wrong buttons there. That was awesome. Okay, so you want this. We'll put the extra in here because of that. We have extra wood. Let's put that up here for now. Fiber, fiber, fiber. You don't need to be carrying around the cool poison stuff. We'll save the arrows in case we have to go fight polar bears, because that's really the only thing that I'm worried about there. Let's get into this cave. No. Yes. Let's get into the cave. I can't melt it down until I build an oven, but at least if I get into the cave, take a drink of water too, would you, Max? Yep. There you go. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. Let's get into this cave. I went right by the cave. Come back this way. Get over that. Did I run by any sulfur by any chance? Because I didn't. Oh, here, I got to try and remember I have to watch out for sulfur too. And it's getting dark. Yeah, sulfur. I need you. Hello. Yeah. All right. Lamp. Thank you. Oh yeah, this cave is sealed, of course. That's all right, I guess. I need stone. There we go. And I need 50 scales, turns out. So, the only place you can get scales is fighting worms. And I'm overweight already. I haven't even gotten into the cave yet. Fine. What is with all the weight? Okay, well, I got a bunch of stone, but I didn't think I had that much stone. Hey, dear, what are you up to? Listen, oh, more sulfur. Good, that's good to know, actually. Yep, come on, get through the woods here. Get over here to the shack, and then we can take care of this thing. All right. And jump. There you go. All right, so you will want sulfur. Boom. You're done. And our sulfur collection will start here. Let's get stone over here. Now, I need 100 of this stone because I need to make an oven. Yes, make that. Right? Cool. Put the rest of the stone over here. Put that leather. No, you have to hold on to that leather and case you need a suture kit. Meanwhile, repair that. Repair this. Yep. Get that oven out. Yep. 9. Yep. Right about there somewhere. Looks good to me. Now, let's go get some stuff out of this cave. Hey, Kate, what are you doing? All right. Let's see what we can get. We got a little iron, a little this, a little that, little worm. Hello. Yep, thank you very much. Okay, 3 scales and a poison sack. All right. So, how much weight am I carrying? All right, so I got 40 kilograms. All right, that's fine. So iron. Iron is first, because the iron for the nails. That isn't the wildlife I know. Well, let me tell you. Worms have gotten a bit of an upgrade. That's the way it is. Not a lot of iron in this cave. There's all kinds of titanium, which I guess is good. Oh, look, leveled up to level 50 again. So, with the latest patch, it stopped showing me what my real level was. So, I think that's level 117 now or something, but now it just says level 50 forever. Which is a bit of a bummer, actually, because I liked it. Like, even though they'd stopped you at level 50, every time that music played, you got to see what real level you were at. And I was like, yeah, I'm at level 116. I think I'm at, like, level 117 now. Okay, get in there. There we go. What am I at? 115 out of 132. Should be able to get the rest of this. Move into that oven. There we go. Well, I don't know, right? We don't know what kind of nanobots they use to actually make the planet, is the question. That's just the way. That's just kind of the craziness it is. There aren't any cannibals in there, are there? Well, no, there wasn't. Well, okay, the worms will eat you, yes. They poison you and kill you, but besides that, there's not usually any. Now, I say that, but there's a few caves in the desert where the elephants will actually walk right into them and stuff, so I can't say that, you know, you're safe in a cave, right? If the cave's big enough, the animals will come into it, that's for sure. So, yeah, I don't know what kind of nanotechnology they use to make this place, but as far as I understand, it's crazy enough that basically the animals are here. Now, I guess, here's my running theory. Why do you need to make oxygen and they don't? Oh, hey, Lucas, what's up? Right? Yeah, it was part of the terraforming they were working on before discovering exotics. Now, here's my theory on the oxygen. So, because the animals were here, they were made here as part of the terraforming experiment, the animals and the air quality, whatever the air is made of here, right? The animals have adapted to the air that's here because they were made here. But we, because we're coming here and visiting here, I actually wasn't born on this planet. My lungs aren't the same as the air here, so I have to actually make oxygen, whereas the animals don't. That's my whole theory on why. That's my theory on why you have to make oxygen, but the animals don't need to make oxygen, right? I mean, that sounds like a really good theory, right? I mean, everybody should be shaking, yeah, that sounds like an awesome theory. Because it is. It is an awesome theory. You know, that theory's great, as far as I'm concerned. So that's what that's my story, and I'm sticking to it because it's an awesome theory myself. So we got some scales, do the things. Cool. How's my iron doing in here? Awesome, we got 10 already. That's like a lot of nails. We can definitely work with that. Do that, do this, max that, craft this. You know, yeah, that's my whole theory, is that the animals are made here, so they have got they are used to the air here. Whatever's in the air, like the chlorine or whatever, it's part of their biology. But you know, now why can I eat their meat and not get poisoned? Well, let's say, all right, let's not use like chlorine in the air or whatever. Let's just say the air is slightly off for me, and that, you know, the meat doesn't matter, right? It's perfectly fine. I need wood. I need a whole bunch of that wood, actually. Can I have some of this wood? Thanks. Let's get making some of this. Great. So I'm going to need at least 4 of these. Do I try and surround it? I don't know. Yes, I probably should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many can I make? 2. Well, then you're not making 6, dude. Let me tell you. What am I short on? Why am I only making 2? Oh, it's the stone you're short on. Okay. Well, let's do the sleep. Let's do the sleep thing because that's probably important. Sleep, wake up, do the things. Yeah. What really grinds my gears is that your spacesuit makes it so you can breathe underwater, but you get pneumonia. Yeah, I know. You know, playing this game is like watching a TV show with lots of loopholes in it, like with lots of plot holes, not loopholes, plot holes. It's like why does this thing do this, but this other thing does not do that, right? Yeah, you just kind of ignore it, right? It's like because if you don't ignore it, you'll go crazy. You'll drive yourself crazy. You'll be like, why? Well, why can they do that? Why can't I do that? And then it's like, you know what? It doesn't matter why. It just doesn't matter why anymore. It doesn't matter why they can do it, you can't do it, or whatever. You just gotta go with it. You just gotta go with it. Yeah, that's the way it works. Yep. So, you know, I mean, it's like everything else. You try to explain away as much as you can, but they've got so many plot holes in their storyline that sometimes it's just a little hard to ignore. And then you just kind of throw your hands up and say, whatever, I'm just here to play the game anyway. Just give me what I got to do, right? If I got to make this thing and then put some power and piping to it, whatever. I just do it. Well, that's the thing, right? Yeah, the backstory and the planet. Again, plot holes, right? There's some plot holes in the story, which would be really nice to be figured out at some point in time. But you know what? Again, like you said, if you just kind of ignore the plot holes, whatever, you know, it's fine. Now, forget the fact that, you know, it's a released game, yet they treat it like early access. Why is it still only 2? Are you telling me I don't have enough wood? Like, what's the problem here? Oh, I didn't move the nails over. Never mind, I'm a goof. All right, here, give me these nails, would you? Holy smokes. I was going to say, I have nails. All right, there. Can I have more than 2 now? Yes, I can have 11. How about 6? Can I have 6? Awesome. I will take 6. Holy smokes. Go get some more stone. Hey, the sun's coming up. I can see now. Awesome. That's why all the good games don't have story. But that's not true. Well, okay. Except Factorio. Well, even Factorio has a story. Factorio is you were in a spaceship and you crashed on a planet. And you come from a high civilized society. And you can automate things. So you build your own factory to then send up a satellite to get assistance. I mean, that's the whole point of Factorio. Satisfactory. I mean, true, they haven't finished the story in Satisfactory yet, but I mean, Satisfactory's got a story. Dyson Sphere Program, of course, they have a story. Evil Genius Store, all the games have a story. Oh yeah, I mean, in this game, some of the I will say the trailers for this game, boom. I mean, they're literal movies. I mean, like, you know what? Their trailers are like 7-8 minutes long, right? I mean, their trailers are awesome for this game. I mean, it's definitely what sold you on the game, right? Because especially them first 6 weeks with all the, I mean, yes, yes, they still treat their game like an early access game, and yes, there are still things a few issues around the game. But I mean, really, the first 6-7 weeks of this game were pretty rough play, right? I mean, it's only been a couple. I mean, everybody has to realize it's only been 3 weeks since we've had the L slot for our torches. You know, up to that point, you had to still carry a torch by like hand. You know, so Minecraft. Okay, Minecraft. Minecraft is probably the only game that has no story. I'll agree with you on that one. You know, Minecraft has no story, really. I got to admit. What is the story of Minecraft? Now, and let's not take the Minecraft whatchamacallit they got out. Like, let's take Minecraft. You know, just Minecraft, right? You go into Minecraft, you're on an empty world. There is no story. I mean, that is the point of that game. The point of that game is there is no story. You do the game. I will say. Minecraft is a good example of one of the few games out there that actually has no story and yet has been very, very successful. I will say that one for sure. What am I doing? I got a bunch of stone. You're making. Yes, I gotta take care of this stuff. I gotta get rid of all that corn too, because that's gonna be a pain. Do that. Corn, goodbye. Get out. And corn's a real pain in the butt. It really is. No, I don't. Corn only goes in stacks of 10. So it's a terrible food source. It's just bad all around. Listen, turn your light on here so you can see the corn. And it takes up inventory like crazy. Yeah, go away. Get out. All right. We'll ditch the corn here shortly. So, if we're going to try and put this thing around in a space. Somewhere's around there. Are you going to let me put it down? No, you're not going to let me put it down? Why not? Is it because it's too close to the thing? You don't want me too close to the thing, do you? Okay. How far away do you want me from the thing, is the question. Here? Will you do it here? No? Why won't you place this? Okay. Can I cheat and work my way over? Maybe. I really don't want to do it that way though, because that stinks. Is it the home key that releases it? I think it's the home key, right? Where's my home key? Where's my home key? I can't see. Home key. No. N key? Yeah, N key is what unlocks it. Okay, that's fine. Look. How far away do I get? Can I put? All right, let's go with this for me. Can I put it there? No, I can't. Why not? Why can't I? Are you serious? Okay, let's try a different experiment for a minute. Listen, I need a piece of wood. Can I have some wood? Give me that wood back for a second. Oh, look at that. They fixed the corn. Holy smokes, you can actually stack it now more than 10. I did not buy the deluxe version of the game. I must admit, there's only ever been a few games I will say this about, but the deluxe version of this game is a blatant ripoff. You know, like, I can understand, they have, they have game, and then they have a deluxe version where, for $20 more, you get, like, an extra space suit and a few early access things and whatever. But, yeah, it's the N key to turn off the grid snapping. Yeah, it's not the home key. But I'll tell you right now, they want over $100 for the deluxe version of this game, and you get hardly nothing for it. And in fact, there was so much outrage about that they actually had to change the name of the deluxe version to be called the Supporters Pack, because what they're labeling it as is that you're supporting the development of the game by buying the higher version or the higher priced game, right? But it's now okay. Now let me put this down. Why? Why is that? So now will you let me put it down? Yes. Game, why do you do that? Why do you do that? End. Go to end. Okay, I want to put this right. Yes, like that. Thank you. Just like that. Excellent. 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. That's exactly what we want. Do. Let's go, people. I don't know why it was buggy, but I don't care. How many of these can you make? 11? Make them. Do the thing. I don't think I need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yes, I will need 11. I'll need at least 11. What are you short on? Let's find out. Oh, it's probably going to be wood. Right? All right, well, it doesn't matter. I'll go get some stone and stuff here, and then we're going to keep building this up. All right, we're good. We're good to go. We're good. He's good. Yeah. So, no, I did not buy the deluxe version of the game because, well, it wasn't a deluxe version. It was basically a give us free money version. And I'm kind of glad they changed the labeling of it to say that. Like they said, look, this is the developer's version, the supporters version or something like that it's called now. And that's what it is. You're literally just giving them a bunch of extra money to support them. You're not getting anything really extra for your money. I mean, yes, you got some free space suit, which actually isn't as good as the stuff I can get now. And at the same time, I think there's like 2 extra outpost maps. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter to me. Like, not for over $100 more. Nope. Just not worth it. Hey, weather event, storm. You stink. Okay, so, well, that's fine. Whatever. We'll put some wood in here. I'm assuming, oh, it's nails that I've run out of. All right, so, well, turns out, have some iron for that. Okay, and we'll do this and maximize. Yeah, do a bunch of nails. All right. So, and I would just build out here in the rain. I wouldn't care less. But turns out, I don't think forest storms will do as much damage. So we should be okay to put some of these down, I think. So that. That, this, that. Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to build the wall right past that. No problem. Do the thing. In theory, you get the next 2 expansions as part of the supporter pack. Well, then that they didn't say that at the time, though, right? That's newer news. Whose valve is dependent on one's interest in the game and those who come around. Hey, Lone Survivor, what's up? Hey, yeah, I guess so. You know, I guess it's kind of like, but okay, let's say, then they should have called it maybe a Season's Pass, right? Maybe they should have called their deluxe version the Season's Pass version, where, you know, the next 2 DLCs don't cost you anything and stuff, right? Like an Evil Genius 2 or something. I don't know. It's just they really rubbed it the wrong way when they said, hey, it's $30 for the game, or it's $130 for the deluxe pack. Oh, and you barely get anything for it at the time, right? It was just kind of a bad way of doing it. Now, I mean, you know, I guess that's just the way I looked at it, but I guess everybody's going to look at it differently, right? So I need some walls. How many walls do you need? Well, you just made this thing really big. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, 16 walls. And even then, you need 2 more. more floor pieces. And then I need 10 of these. Oh, look at that. I can build 10. Perfect. That will do. But then I need 4 corner pieces. From the site, Icarus, New Frontiers, and Icarus Dangerous Horizons. Which takes prospectors from familiar like bodies. Yeah, so it'll be nice to see that happen. There's also extra stuff with EA, DLC, and only deluxe versions, yes. Yeah, but... Yeah... Spacesuit 2 biomes, outpost biomes, didn't really excite me that much for $100, right? Again, we're talking now, what, almost 4 months has gone by since Go Live, right? So, again, the wording they used way back in November. Yeah, it's hammer time. Hey, it's hammer time. Can't touch this, dude. Can't touch this, dude. And I can't do that anymore because I'm sure I'll get a copyright strike. So I have to. I can't sing any more of that song. That's too bad because a little unknown fact about me is I was actually a great break dancer one time. I know. It's scary. I don't have the ankles for it anymore, but at one time I could dance pretty groovy, pretty good. The extra fluff is a rip though. Yeah, like, I wish they'd come out and said, yeah, like, you know, back in November, December, right? They'd said, you know, yeah, this is going to be the deluxe version is like a 2-season pass where we're going to give you the next 2 free DLCs, right? Then I would have almost bought it then. But, I mean, in this case, you never know with a game and how it's going to go, right? So, you know, I may have bought it and the game be a total flop and then regret it, right? I mean, you just don't know that stuff. So, it is what it is. I mean, I have no regrets not buying the extra fancy pack. You know, if I want the DLCs, I enjoy playing the game, so I'll definitely get the DLCs. And of course, it'll be on the channel, and we'll do all the things, because, hey, I enjoy the game, right? I'm thinking this game is awesome. So, you know, when it's... Again, it's the game I love. I love and I love to hate it all at the same time, because every time they fix a thing, they break a thing. So I wish they would just stop breaking the things and the fixing of the things. Just fix things. Stop breaking things. You know? Gee. Okay, let's see if all my house parts are ready to go. Okay. Wood. Put your wood over here, Max. House parts. How you doing? Excellent. Look at that. Done. Okay, let's get it on. So, we need this. I know one of the things I'm going to need. Can I make it now? Maybe. How many can I make? 2? Ugh. What am I short on? Wood? No problem. I've got lots of wood. Give me this 100 wood here. Okay. What else are you short on? How many of these can you make now? 37. I don't need 37, but I will need 8. So do that, and we'll be right back. Right. So, Yep. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. All right. Do a window. Boom. Do a window. Do a window. Do a window. Do a door. Done. I'm not going to put a window on this side, though. I will make this a solid wall. And I'm going to try to actually put a second piece of wall in here. Yes. I need to change that. Thanks, left hand. Listen, can you just do this for me? Awesome. Do that. Oh, okay. I actually have the extra pieces of wall. I'm awesome. Do that. There we go. Change this back to window. Do that. I didn't miss a piece, right? I still have an extra piece. All right, never mind. I'm fine with that. Roof. Let's go. Half wall. Oh, that's what it's for. It's for up here when I do this next part. That's all right. I'll get to it shortly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is what it was for. One was for this side, and one was for the other side, and then I had to make 4 corner pieces. But that's all right. I got to make the 4 corner pieces anyway. So we need 4 corners. And I need 1 wall. Do that. I need 4 corners. Not 21. 4 is fine. Thank you. Awesome. And we'll take that. Oh, there's my 8. There's my 8 things there. So I need that. 20 seconds. You know what? This will give me enough time to put this out. Up, in we go. So wall piece over here. There we go. Oh, I'll put my 8 pieces down. I need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Adds for structural strength. The pieces here would turn yellow without them. So we'll just take care of that. And the 4 corners, we'll do this. There, boom, look at that. One love castle, you betcha. What sides are we doing? This side, that side, the other way now. Did I have to choose the right way? Is it this way? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Hey, sometimes, you know, hey, look at that. See, we got the machine indoors. It's protected. Looks awesome. Now let's move. So you are empty. Let's get you moved over. We can probably move this pretty fast. Let's get this moved over and emptied. And we can probably move over the mortar pretty fast. Get it moved over. What's in there? A bunch of cold stuff. Okay. We'll leave that there for a minute. Okay. So we'll get this down. We'll get the mortar in. We'll get this down. 9. Yep. Right there. And thanks, left hand. Once again, you always treat me so well. Yes, let's try to put it there. If I have to, I'll move it. No, thank you. Oh, nice jump into the water, Max. That was awesome. Okay, this is what I want to move next. Yep. just throw it all in your inventory, Max. It's perfectly fine. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Is it? Is it really? I guess it is, huh? Where can you put some of this extra stuff at, Max? Let's just dump some of this over here for a minute. Pick up the bench. Thank you. Alright. If I put the bench back down, I can empty my inventory. Where's the bench? Thank you. Do this. Number 9. Do the things. Right there. Yeah, so I can move them back a little bit here in a second. You know what? Let's do that now, because if I don't do it now and I start loading them up, and then there'll be stuff and things, and the next thing I know, I'll be like, oh, I should have moved that stuff. So do that. Do this. 9. 8. There we go. Done. Now, let's see. What do you got in here? All right. You barely have enough room to take it, so take it. Okay, you need this and that. You need this, and these. You can destroy that because it's useless. All right, fur, fiber, lots of fiber. Do the fiber here. You know what? Put the fur down here. You always do that every time, Max. Fur, sticks, bone. Yep. Spoiled plants, couldn't care less. Put the corn in here. So switch back to this, put the extra airbag in here. I got one of these pieces of meat left, so let's eat it. There, we'll put that meat down, and then put this other meat over here. Put this over here. Okay, cool. All right. Now, how are you doing? Good. Take all the things. Yeah, deactivate that. Take all that. Take the oven. Hey, we get to actually burn down a second shack. I mean, that's actually kind of... I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. You know, not one, but 2 shack burnings today. I mean, that's kind of like an extra bonus of some sort. Okay, but before we do that, get your stove down. Yep, not 1, but 2 shack burnings today. All right. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's set this extra wood over here. We'll set the extra meat over here. You can put the scales in there. Put that extra piece of iron over here. Let's go get that. Let's go get the stone thing. This is going to be hard to take. Oh, look at that. It's not so hard after all. Good to go. Good to go, people. Good to go. All right. Let's see. Slam this in here and around here. Masonry bench. You know what? We're probably going to have to put... I got to put my power and the plumbing and all that over there. So I think I'll just stick the masonry bench right here. Done. Slam, slam. Slam, slam. Put that in there. Keep that here. Move the bullets over to here. And the funky arrows. Put the arrows and the funky arrows and that over there. Okay. Go grab the bed and a few other things, and then we'll burn this down. Oh, and the door. Grab the door. I need the door. I need the door. Thank you. Grab this. All right, grab the fire, destroy the coal, big deal, take the wood, you bet, and grab the fire. All right, I think that's all of it, right? So, we'll take the torch, put it back in my hands. Number 9, let's burn down a building. Yep. Probably set half the forest on fire, but it's going to be interesting. You bet. And there's number 2. There we go. Hey, I'm right beside the water. If I catch on fire, I'll just dive into the water, I guess. That's the way it is. There we go. And done. All right, that will do. We'll just run around here and pick up a few of the twigs and stuff so that they don't catch on fire, right? As long as they can't really catch anything else on fire, we're perfectly fine. We'll let it burn. There we go. Look at that. Awesome sauce, right? Celebration of our second love castle. We burned down the second love shack of the episode. I mean, you gotta like that. You know, hopefully the fire doesn't get through my stone. Because that would be bad. All my good stuff is in this corner. Because that would really stink. But yeah, man, that looks awesome. We're definitely doing some stuff right there. There we go. Ah, yes. So now I have to go hunting in caves. We also got to make our way back to get... I'm going to make a tier 2 bench here. But then we're going to have to run back and grab the rest of the stuff out of the other love castle. No way to really avoid it, that's for sure. Okay, I can stand here and look at this, but we'll come back and look at it in a minute. Let's finish this off in here, because things are going to happen. All right, go to 8. Okay, as long as it's not you guys being damaged, I don't care. Right? 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay, we look good. Everything is fine, people. Fine. I actually got a piece of sulfur. Crafting. Come on, where is it? Torching. And no, not that torch. Where's my other torch? There it is. Oh, I don't have enough. Really? I think I have enough now. Yes. Can I have 2 of these, please? There we go. Awesome. And you can have this back. I would say it's mostly burnt down now. Yep, mostly done. I must admit, they have some really cool effects in this game. Like, I mean, look at how realistic this fire looks. I mean, it is really cool looking, right? Okay, that's grass. Put out the grass. I mean, they really do have some really nice looking effects when it comes to a few things. Like, I mean, when you're hunting, right? And you know, like the zoom in option every time you go hunting with animals, right? I must admit that is a really cool effect. You know, like hey, Mr. Deer, you want to do a demonstration? No, because you haven't got no arrows, Max. You can't do a demonstration without arrows. Can I have an arrow? Awesome. Hey, Mr. Deer, where'd you go? Listen, you didn't run away, did you? Aw, really? Listen, let's have a small conversation, you and I. It's a small one. Listen. Boop. I mean, look at that effect. I mean, that is really cool, right? I mean, they did that really good. And I must admit, the fire effects in this game are really good. Like, they did that really good, too. So, the game is so good, and yet it has these little rough edges, like paper cuts, that drive you crazy. I don't know. It's just the thing, I guess. But at least now, if someone were to, but if people ask me nowadays, at least when they, you know, if buying the game is worth it, I do say it's worth it, right? I mean, I couldn't really make that recommendation until about 3 weeks ago, but then it was like, yeah, now it is become worth it. It's actually, you know, it's actually good enough to say, hey, you know what? I enjoy this game. You know, yes, it has bugs. Yes, they treat it like early access when they shouldn't, but it isn't more than enjoyable enough for me to play it. There, that actually looks good. Okay, so I should empty out my inventory. We'll take the extra meat in case I need it, but I shouldn't need the repair hammer. I get this thing about repair hammers. What time is it? Oh, it's 15:23. You're not going anywhere, Max. You've got to wait for the day cycle. If we're going to do this run all in one daylight cycle, then you're going to have to do that. So let's do this. Sure, we'll put that right here for now. And we'll put the bed in front of it just for fun. Right there. And we'll set this as spawn. And we'll get that raw meat in there. Hey, do you got any wood over here, Max? Yes, you do. Can we split it? See, like this. Again, it's an annoyance, right? The very faux sorting options they have drive me crazy. Why is there a tree coming through my... Get out. And you too, sir. I seen you over here. You think I didn't see... Yeah, you too. Yeah, get out. All right? Gee whiz. So... Doing the things, doing the stuff. Yes, do that. Put that away. Take that with you. You need a... I don't know if I'll need any wood for going back. We'll do that. And you probably need a few more arrows. I'm not saying I need a lot of arrows, but yeah, let's say 4 more for 5. And you gotta change airbags because you're running out. There we go. Do that. Do this. Do that. I thought I put on my new suit when I came down, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, well, it is what it is. All right, so I got everything else arranged. Oh, we were going to make that tier 2 bench before going, too. Tier 2 bench. Tier 2 bench. Where is it? Textiles, no. Machining bench. Yes. Oh, it needs 40 iron ingots and 120 nails? Yeesh. Okay. How much iron do I have? 28. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing that after all. Well, let's go to caving then. So we do know there's a couple of caves here to tour, and I can do that before it gets dark. Because we need the scales and we need the iron and the materials. So there is one cave over here in M11. It's a bit of a run, but we might as well get it out of the way now. Yeah, let's do that. We'll run over there. We'll grab that stuff out of this cave. Yes, there's copper and some stuff in that cave, but I'm looking for iron, right? Look at this. Coal right out in the middle of the open. That's pretty crazy. That doesn't happen very often. All right, so we'll go over here. We'll go into this cave. There's actually usually a couple of caves over here. Not just one. There's usually... I thought there was a second one. I guess that second cave's a lot farther away. I guess it's at M10. Because here's the cave here. Okay, you need a new torch. Destroy that because it's ugly. New torch, please. One new torch. Yep, craft that. And this is a medium-sized cave, so do this. Knife this. All right, let's go. Hello, how are you? Excuse me. Yep, thank you very much. Where are you going? 4 and a poison bag. Okay, so let's get some iron out of here and head back. Okay. Yep, keep going. Yep, dude. Stop pretending you're stuck and get up here. Holy smokes. Crazy. All right. Because if I can get this cooking while I'm running back to the other base, then at least when I get back, this iron will be done, and then we can proceed, right? Because I'm going to have to bring a bunch of gold and stuff with me. Yes, there's gold here, but I don't have the stove capable of doing gold here. So I'm going to have to bring some of that gold with me. I got to bring that fabricator bench. Definitely going to have to try and mine some copper when we get back over here. That's a thing that's got to happen. Okay, so that takes care of that. Come on, get it. Get him. Get him. There you go. Wow, look. Three nodes. There you go. That's crazy. Are we overweight? Please tell me I'm carrying something stupid that I can dump. Not really. How much are we overweight? 135? Really? Fine. Whatever. We'll be back. Hey, Mr. Wolf, what are you doing? Not much. Why would you run around that way? Listen, whatever. You know what? I'm going to leave you there. I'm not even... no, I'm not. I want the leather. I couldn't care less about... well, I don't know. We'll see how heavy everything is. I don't want the fur. Couldn't care less about the fur. But the leather and the meat? Yeah, I can carry it. We're good. We're good. I can probably even carry the 6 bones. Yep. Fur can stay. Couldn't care less about the fur. It's fur. I don't need any more fur at the moment. All right. Oh, look, more corn. Whatever. Okay, where am I going? Yep. Just don't get lost on the way back home. Wherever everything's good. We're all good. Great. As soon as I get back, I can slam this into the oven. We can do the sleep, and then immediately take off and get back to the other camp. And that's groovy. Groovy doovy. Okay. Come on, dude. That's it. We're back here. We're good. We's good. All right. Stove. Throw this in. Throw all these things in. Activate that. Close that. Put this on the stove. Take that meat out. Destroy this thing. Yeah. Destroy that. Yeah. Scales. Put that and that in there. Now, I shouldn't need anything else. We're going to be traveling back lighter than we came, so we're good to go, I think. Yes, we got the extra. We got that. We got this. F, sleep. Doing good. Bed bonus. Eat some extra berries. Let's run for it. So we got everything cooking. Everything is running. Everything's doing what it's supposed to do. All right, let's go. Okay. So now getting back to the first location. Should be fine. Nothing will go wrong, right? Do you think? Yeah, right. Sure. It's going to be just fine. It would be nice if there wasn't any bears in that really thin area, but I know that's not going to be the way this works. So we'll just tackle it as we go, I guess. I could take the entire snow route. I mean, we are right there. The problem is that, oh man, you get caught out in the snow. You're really going to hate it, Max. You're really going to hate it. All right. No. It's not a direct route. You got to go through the Valley of the Death. If you go that way, don't do that. That way stinks. You know it. It's better to go back through the desert, hang the left. And it is shorter than actually going all the way up. That's fine. Oh, bear! Hello, bear. What are you up to? Good. Yeah, never mind. Gee whiz, bear. You scared me. Yeah, leave it to a bear. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Where are you, Max? No, this is not where you wanted to go. You turn right around. Get out of my way, Rick. Yep. Wow, that was actually a really cool 3D shot. That was actually pretty nifty. So we're just going to carry on. Carrying on. Carry on my wayward son. They'll be peaceful before you're done. Yeah. Again, can't sing it in key or else probably get monetized or some crazy thing. You never know. Yep. Oh well. Because hey, I'd entertain you all with all my latest music hits, but it's probably not good overall. It's it's just too much hassle. You know how it is. All right, let's be. Oh, I forgot about this cliff. Yeah, do the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that hurt a little bit. But don't worry about it too much. All right, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna run back through the snow, and it's gonna be just fine. Oh well. At least in this case, we'll get down here. We'll do the water. It'll be. Haven't played with water pipes yet. I did take the traits for it. I did that yesterday, so I've got the skills, but I didn't actually do it. I'm not actually doing anything with it. So I guess we'll see how that goes when we get back. Now, when we get down here and back, looks like we're gonna be running into a lot of extra overtime here today because we're gonna stretch this one big time. I'm gonna take a short break when we get down back to the Riverlands cabin, just so as I can, grab a drink, bathrooms, all the things. Where's the bear? Oh no, we're not sticking around here for a storm. Forget it. I'm out of here. We'll hit the desert and hope that we don't hit a storm there. Right? Let's go. Do the thing. Yeah. Look at this. It's great when you actually get more stamina than you're actually spending for jumping. It's awesome. There we go. Yep. Keep going. Keep going, dude. Yeah, forget the fish. We got things to do. Get into the cave. Back to the desert. All right. Yep. Okay, get down here. Oh, that was a big jump. Swing this way. Stop here. We'll do a little recharge. Where are we at? Space hopper, yeah. Well, dude, ever since I've realigned all my traits, right? Like, especially if you're going downhill, it's much more beneficial. It's actually much more beneficial to... Oh, hey, Cougar, what are you doing? Listen, do you want to have a talk, or do you want to leave me alone? I think you should leave me alone myself. That'd be awesome. Yeah, see? Now, but if you're going downhill, like, you can actually gain stamina. Like going uphill, you can't do it because going uphill, it's just too short. But when you're going downhill, like, you can actually get more stamina than you actually use by jumping. That's how my traits are set up at the moment. It's actually really cool, right? So, you know. All right, see, now I'm going uphill, so like jumping does hardly anything for you, right? But I get on a flat surface here again, we're cruising. Oh yeah. Which is actually really awesome, because then you don't have to stop so often. You don't have to stop as often for stamina recharge, which is really awesome. So, you know, okay, yep, keep going. There's the snow we want. Let's get over there. Let's do a thing. Okay, can I get down here? Yep. Okay, so there's the lake. There's the path on the other side. What do you think? Weird creature. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly. Like, look at this. We're headed downhill. The stamina is still going. Still going. It's awesome. I must admit, this build, this setup is really, really good for doing the speed run, right? Because literally, you can when you're doing the speed run, you can actually save yourself so much stamina that you can usually get to the snowfield by like 10 a.m. It's really, really good. It's really good that way. So, yeah, we'll just keep bebopping along here. But now we'll be heading uphill, right? So we don't get as much out of it. And you have to eat again, Max. Let's do that. Yep. And do that. There we go. Maybe I should have stripped that bear down for the meat. That was kind of... I didn't really think of that. Bear meat, of course, is where you get them T-bone steaks, so I should have probably done that. Because I'm actually pretty low on the special meats. All right, this is where we want, right? Yep. Okay, let's do the snow and get it on. Get it over with. If there isn't cougars, there's snow cougars. Yep. Oh, what do we got here? Heavy snow. Oh, but it's almost over. Okay. Yeah, the storm's almost over. I'm just gonna wait out here for a minute if you don't mind. Thanks. Awesome. We'll count to I don't know, 72 or something, and then go hit that. I don't mind taking on a little bit of the storm, but you know, the storm does like severe Arctic storms really do put a twist on it, right? So if we can avoid most of the storm, and with the storm almost over, yeah, I'd rather just kind of do it. All right, let's do this. Yup. I know, heavy snow, blah blah blah, whatever. Let's get it on. All right. It'll take a little time for the temperature to go down anyway, and hopefully by that time, in the upper right-hand corner, the storm will be over. We're good to go. You betcha. Oh well. This is actually really good timing. You know, as much as this storm's a bit of a pain, the timing is great because nothing's worse than going into a biome and then just getting into the biome and then having the storm hit. What? Oh, hello. Yeah. Now guess who heard that? Yeah, figured. Yeah, here we go. And you've got to cut. Gee whiz, you got to fix that. All right, let's do this. Yeah. I seen the snow leopard there. He's He's just a snow cougar in disguise. It's perfectly fine. So look, I am gaining so much stamina that it's actually fully recharging the stamina bar before I'm actually getting anywhere. It's awesome. That's the way it should be. Right? All right. Anything here that's going to eat me for a second? All right. Let's see if we can't fix this. Fix this. Yep. Consume it. Do the things. Yep. There we go. We're out of here. Don't make the wrong turn here, Max, or it's really going to be really bad for you. All right, so let's do that. Yeah, we're just jumping along in the snow, playing along. Yeah, so everything's fine. Everything is fine in the snow. Yep. Who likes the snow? Not me. As mentioned, I would like to try and do a fair amount of this mission today. So we're going to be playing this one extra long. Like I said, I am going to take a small break here for 10-15 minutes here once we get back to this stone shack. And then, oh, that's a really big ravine. Let's not fall into that. That would be bad. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. We don't want that path. We want this one. Yep. So I guess we get to hang out, do all the things. You bet. Well, I will say it's nice and quiet here in the snow today. I will take that. I thought, well, okay, I say that, and now we're about to come into the worst part of it, right? So this, of course, is the very skinny, narrow corridor where everything eats you. So, okay, it was all nice and fun up to now, but now it's going to get ugly. So let's just prepare for it. In fact, let's reload the gun now. Yeah, reload the gun, so as when we run into the bear up here and 10 other things, you're ready for it. All right, and then we'll stop here around the corner, and we'll recharge the stamina up to full, so you're good to go. You're not going to run out of anything in the meats department. You look pretty good there. All right, let's do this. Okay, so far so good. Lots of wolves up there. That's fine. They can stay up there. We'll just keep running this way. Alright, now we're into the woods part. This is where Mr. Bear attacked me on the way down. Is that him? Nope. Wolf and a hog. That's fine. Bypass him. Oh, okay, so it's a buffalo that spawned this time. We're fine. Oh, bear. Boom. Take that, bear. Yeah, you thought I didn't see you. Guess what? Seen ya. All right. Really? No special meat? You stink, bear. Whatever. Could have given me a special meat. Whatever. That's fine. I didn't want your special meat anyway. Well, I did, but you didn't give it to me, so I'm just going to pretend I didn't want it after all. Yeah, deer, deer, deer. More deer. Don't care. And back around here, we're out. The center doesn't have polar bears. Polar bears are in the southern glacier, but they don't have polar bears in the center glacier. So, I've never seen a polar bear there. Now, I have. There are mammoths there, and I've run into a mammoth a few times, but I've never seen polar bears in the center glacier. But mammoths aren't really that much of a hassle. They're slow and clumpy. Slow and clumpy. Well, they're just slow, right? They're not really that exciting, right? So, yeah, polar bears, southern glacier, they're a pain. That's why I've got the 5 special arrows in case I had to go there. But turns out didn't have to go there. So we'll have the 5 special arrows. I mean, now because of how close we are to where the polar bears hang out, I might take the special arrows after the mission is done and just go test it on them. Because these arrows are supposed to slow the polar bears way down, right? And that would be awesome if they work. So, okay, I know we're close to the river. There's the river. I can see the river. Yes, we're almost there. Wow, that was quite the jump, Max. There we go. Get past this. Back at the cave. All good to go. All right. Come on, get up there. Get up here. Get up here. We're right here. There's the cabin. See, look at this wind damage. Look at this damage. I mean, it's not right. It's just not right. Stone should not be damaged. I mean, it's not right. It's just not right. Okay. You are not going to be able to carry all this. So you're going to have to put that out. As much as I would love to have that stuff, that is not going to happen, mister. And you know what else is probably not going to happen? You're probably not even going to have enough room to carry all this meat. But we'll light it up anyway, and we'll start it. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that or that. Tier 2 bench. Yep. Yes. Tier 3 bench. Definitely need that, but we're not going to need the stuff out of it. I got to be smart here for a second. I gotta move stuff around. So anything, put that all in there. What's over here besides a lot of wood that you can't sort? Gee whiz. You don't need that. It would be nice if you take the scales. But you don't need all the woods or the sticks or the bones. All this stone is useless. You gotta take your pick. Well, I don't have to take the pick, but my problem is if I leave the pick and something goes wrong, then it's going to get real messy really fast. Put that in there. I want to take the ammunition because, you know, ammunition. You don't need this. You don't need that. Stack that, get rid of that. Yes, it would be nice to be able to carry the extra leather, but we'll go hunting on the other side. You've got to be able to carry these benches, Max. That's priority number 1. That's 1. No, left hand. Thanks for that, though. The gold is important. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff here is important, but I'm not going to be able to carry it. Like, you know, the gold, and if I have to, I'll sacrifice the room for the gold, right? Because if worse comes to worse, I'll try and find more gold, but I can start right away if I have all this equipment with me. But if I have to build all this equipment, that's going to be slower. All right. Yeah, so this is where it's going to get dirty, right? We're at 145. Whatever. And I haven't even got the mixer in here yet. Let's take the gold out. Wow, the gold was only like 10 kilograms. Ugh, really? 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 Yes, I can always build a new cement mixer. Yeah, I guess. But I still got to ditch a couple of pounds. What am I at? 133, 132. What's that? 130. Gee, that did nothing. Okay. What else has so much weight to it? 132. Okay, so can I take 5 of my medicine? Yes, you can. I can take 5 medicine with me. I can't carry anything else. I am literally looking at it. So I can't take the gold with me. I can't take the cement mixer with me. Yes. What does it take to make a cement mixer? I forget now. Tech tree, tier 2. I think it's under tier 2. Tier 2 cement mixer. Is it under tier 3? I didn't think it was tier 3. Yes. What does it take? Stone, 20 iron. Okay, you know what? For 20 iron, yeah, it takes 20 iron, 8 nails. I'll leave the cement mixer. It's too bad I got to leave the gold, but really, I'm at 131.9. Like, there's no room left. So I guess that's it. Okay. You know what? While the weather is still good, we should try to run back. I can always take the break afterwards. Yeah, because it's 12:24. If I run back now, yeah. If I run back now and then take 15-minute break, then I know I'm only in one. Because the storms over here are worse than the storms over in the forest. And we don't want to get caught out in the storms of the snowfield or anything. So if we do this now, we're good to go, I guess. We're heading in the right direction, right? Yep. I was going to say, boy, I hope I'm headed in the right direction, or this is really going to stink. Oh, wow. Look at that. I jumped so high, I broke my leg. There you go. All right. Yep. Gee whiz. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Yeah. Get back in time for tea. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, I just need 10 or so minutes to, straighten things away. And then I can get back. Come on, fix the leg. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I need 10 minutes, bathroom, you know, that kind of stuff. Grab a drink. You know, all the things. So, all right. I did grab the scales. Good. Because you got to get 50 scales, and that's fine. 50 scales isn't that hard to get. Yes, it does mean I have to go into a cave 4 or 5 more times, but it's not the end of the world. Place poison sacks into the analyzer. 15. Yeah, see, like 15 poison sacks isn't that hard. So we'll get over here, get this done, get it over with. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Hog. Yep. You didn't happen to see if they spawned another bear up here for me, did you, Mr. Hog? No? I'd be kind of bummed out if they did. You know, I'm just talking extra loud to scare away any critters. I don't know how well that's working, but you know, the game probably doesn't care. Okay, so it spawned a buffalo for the first one. What are we going to get for the second one? Okay, Mr. Wolf, he doesn't care what I'm doing. He's fine. He's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care what you're doing. You're going to give me a bear? Okay, what are we getting for the second one? Mr. Wolf, Mr. Deer, Mr. Hog, and no bear? I mean, I will take it. I will take it. Okay, I think we're going to be all right. Okay, now for all this mess. So up here, of course, we got to get through all the wolves. Because, of course, there's no room in this little section up here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 wolves. Yeah, just keep on running, dude. Keep on running. Use this rock as a blocker. There we go. Done. All right. So with a little luck, we don't get any storms. We get through the snow. That would be good. Here, we'll actually look at the map for a second. Okay. Yep. Looks all right. All right, let's do this. We got to get over there. That's where we got to go. We're on our way to the perfect place. The perfect place. Here we go. Hang on, everybody. The skies are blue and the fields are green. It's the finest place that we've ever seen. Hey, it's Icarus. Hey. It's the perfect place. And if you know what that song's from, then you're as old as I am, and that's scary. Let's just point that out. You know, it is what it is, people. It is what it is. Yogi Bear. You know, Yogi Bear's awesome. Jump! Okay, we have a wolf. We have a really big ravine. You can't jump that. You can jump there, though. Okay. Actually, we're doing pretty good through here. I shouldn't have said that, because now it'll probably storm or something stupid, but anyway. Alright, and we'll run up here. I do not. When it came time to decide about streaming, yes, a lot of people stream on Twitch and all that stuff. But again, keeping in mind, because I work, Twitch would be another platform I would have to, I'd have to take care of it. You know, it's another whole an additional setup that I'd have to deal with. And again, you know, this all takes time to set up and do, right? Like, you know, as a gamer, you know, you play a game, you play a game, but when you like produce video content and, you know, you do streaming and all that stuff, there's a lot of prep work, right? Between, you know, getting the game to where you want to start, right? Because obviously we didn't start from scratch, right? Like I had a base and everything all set to go. Between starting from scratch and, you know, getting a game prepped, then setting up all the software, trying to do that on multiple platforms, that's just like between working and doing this and actually having a little free time for myself, it just wouldn't be possible, right? So, you know, when I decided, hey, you know what, I think it'd be really cool to like stream a couple of times a week. I think that would be great. When it came time to make that decision, I decided, you know what, I'll just stick with YouTube. You know, I'm good with that. Are you still chasing me, dude? Nope, you gave up. Because I'm hopping so... Oh, now what? Oh, that's not good. Storm's just starting. No, that's bad. We're going back. Going back. Going back. Hey, Mr. Wolf, you remember me? Yeah, I bet. Listen, I'm back. You guys are all going to run up here, right? So we're just going to hang out here for a minute. Yeah, when it came time to make that decision, it was like, you know what? I'm just going to stick to YouTube. You know, I mean, I'm already posting videos X amount of times a week. You know, I've already got my, like, you know, all my graphics set up, all my, you know, playlists, all the stuff. Yeah, it's just crazy lot of work, right? It's just work that I just did not have time for. And you know, you gotta kind of draw a line somewhere, right? Now, the thing is that the work I'm doing now. Oh, hello! You came all the way out of the desert, you sneaky cat. That was very sneaky of you, cat. Whatever. Gee whiz, scared me to death. So anyway, I see you looking at me, Wolf. I see you guys looking at me. Like, it's not like I don't see you guys. Look, they're all coming down here, and then they stop here, and they look at me, and they stare at me for a while. They're all coming down here to do it. Look at them all. Look at them all. Whatever. Listen, let's just do this for a bit. Look, you died right beside your friend. Whatever. It's fine. Would you like to die beside your friend, too? You look like you do. You look like you do. Yep, there you go. Yep, there he is. Anybody else? Look at you coming down here. You're going to join them in a minute. Yeah, so it's a lot of work, right? Sure. I mean, if you don't want to put any, like, yes, anybody can download OBS. Oh, man, this storm is still going on. Anybody can download OBS, start up a game, do 1 or 2 slides, and start streaming almost right away, right? Listen, Wolf, I'm in no mood. But if you know, if you want to try and put any kind of professionalism to it at the same time, like for example, right? If I do this, right, do the transition screen. Now, you know, to make that border, right, to make the border and the layover and all the stuff, like that all takes time, right? Like, you know, I have a bunch of scenes that I have here, right? Like I have the starting soon scene sessions, all that it takes together. Then I have this border session, right? And then of course I have the transition just plain screen, the be right back screens, you know, the thanks for watching screens. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that goes into just getting live streaming set up. If you want to actually have, you know, a brand to it. I mean, yes, I could just pick the game up, pick OBS up, have a single thing, and just let it do a thing. But, you know, making thumbnails, all that stuff, yeah, they want a piece of you. Well, they do. Yes, they do want a piece of me. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, okay. See? Are you going to come up here? Gee whiz. Yep. I don't want to get stuck up here too much longer. We got to get some water, right? We got to stop down here at this lake and pick up water. Now listen, elephant, this is not my fault. I just want to point. Oh, I can't even see anything here. Never mind. I was going to run down to the water, but it's like you can't even see through the storm. Like, sorry, I forgot my night vision goggles. I'll hang out here for a minute. We're good. All right. Yeah, there's just a lot to set up. I mean, doing thumbnails and you know, transition screens and layers and stuff, a lot of it just is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, right? So, anyway, it is what it is. And, you know, we do what we can. You know, and I would love to do so much more. But I just have no time left. Like, I mean, I am literally way over on the time, right? Where's the mammoth? Well, okay, well, that's the elephant. The mammoth usually hangs out right here in I-6, but there is another section down here. I think it's, let me have a look at the map for a second. Here at H11 is the Valley of Death, right? H11, where is it? H11 right here is the Valley of Death. That's where there's like this really L-shaped valley, and it's really narrow, and there's a bunch of ice blocks you got to go around. In there sometimes is also a mammoth. So between them 2 points. Otherwise, they are kind of hard to find, right? They don't spawn like bears do all the time. Like they're pretty rare. So H11 is probably one of your best bets to find one. Is the storm over? I hope so. Yes, it is. Good. We're on. We're gonna get down here for water. Listen, hyenas. I don't know what you guys are going on about. Look, that poor zebra. He looks wore out because, I mean, of that storm. It was a crazy storm, right? And you're out. You've got to eat, mister. So let's do that. Do the eating of the things. Look at that. I'm down to my last T-bone steak. That's a real bummer. Man. All right, well, let's get down here. Fill up. Get this water anyway. Guess we're going to have to go hunting once we get on the other side. I mean, it's a thing. It is a thing. All right, there we go. Well, let's get across here. We got things to do. Yup. So yeah, the mammoth. Again, they're not like polar bears. They're not common or anything like that. It's not like down in the South Glacier where polar bears pop up all the time. I've only ever seen them in 2 spots, and both times, you know, they're pretty. They're not easy to kill. Okay, if you don't have a rifle, then you know. Unless you have like a really good, like one of like the expert bows, right? Hey, Mr. Elephant, what are you doing? Not much. Oh, yes, I got my drink. Okay, cool. We're just going to ignore you, Elephant. But yeah, there's only a few spots I've seen them, and it's usually around them two locations. 1624. We should be able to get back to camp before it's dark, which would work out awesome for this break, right? Because then I can take the break. The darkness would come. I would already be at the cabin. That would actually work out really good. And then after the break, we hit up a couple of caves. We get the 50, well, I got to make power, right? And unfortunately, I had to leave all my gold behind. So I've got to make more gold, which is a bummer, but it is what it is. So I'm trying to read the text on the left. So it says, collect samples from cave worms. We need 50 scales, 15 poison sacs. Connect the analyzer to an active energy network. Yeah, that's fine. And to an active water network. So, of course, that means I now have to make a water pump, get the water piping. I got to make a generator and generator wiring. And that's fine. It's just, it's all electronics, right? So we're going to have to definitely do some hunting around for electronics. In fact, while we're going through this cave, we should take note of what's in here. So there's copper, iron, copper, and iron. Because we're definitely going to probably have to come back to this cave and mine it out, right? So, more iron. There's our first piece of gold. That's good to see. Over here, we got 2 pieces of iron. Third piece of iron, fourth piece of iron. Okay. We'll head back here for a second because I think that's the second piece of gold. So we have gold, iron, and copper. Lots of gold, iron, and copper. Well, two gold. That's not actually a lot. I mean, my very first cave I went into had 5 pieces of iron, so that's actually not a lot of gold, or a lot of 5 pieces of gold. So it's not a lot of gold to see 2, but it's better than nothing if we have to come back here for it. A little bit of titanium, which I will need to pick up to repair the gun. What do we got here? Storm. And it's just starting. How much meat do I got on me? Oh, I got enough meat to probably heal myself. We're probably good. So this is all just iron, a little bit of copper. How bad is it out here? Bad enough. Yep. Alright, well, it is what it is. Hey, there's a buffalo out here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, jump this. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if we run into any bears. Didn't run into the bear on our last trip through. Kind of got lucky that way. I mean, there's always a bear up here. Almost always. So, yeah, I know, stamina depleted, we're in a storm, blah, 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 all the things. Okay, come on, dude. You can do this. I can't even use my jump trick because we're going straight uphill. You can't go any more uphill than what we're going right now. We're going uphill. We're like literally doing uphill. Big time. Uphilling. There we go. In fact, you're uphilling so well that you got to make a left turn here. Okay, yeah, otherwise you're going to run into this cliff face, and that's going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's waiting for me. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Mr. Bear, he's always waiting for you. Which I would be okay with, but I don't have any spare room for his meat at the moment. I mean, we are literally at like 1/10 of a kilogram away from being overweight. So I don't want to have to, I actually don't want to run into anything at the moment. I'd rather just get to the cabin and deal with that. And then afterwards, then yeah, if I run into like 3-4 bears or half a dozen bears, I'm good. I'm good to go, right? I'd like to do that. I know, the storm's hurting you, dude. I wonder how much longer this storm's gonna be. no sense me pounding away in the storm. Well, while we're here, though, we can actually... oh, hello. Yeah. Listen, I don't want to kill you right now. Can we talk about this in a minute? Like, look at that. Like, I'm already... Put me way overweight. Split the stack. Split the stack. Put that back. No, you can't put it back, can you? 135.1. If I drop it, what happens? 130.1. Okay. How heavy is that? Okay, not heavy enough. So there's 5 scales there, but that's all right. He'll respawn. I'll get him again. So we have some iron in here. We have copper. Not a lot of gold. Man, that stinks though. So, all right. Well, it's a thing. It is a thing. Not much I can do about it. It's unfortunate, but come on, Storm. Hurry up, little cloud. Move on so I can get back out here and get running. As soon as that cloud touches the corner, then we can move on. We're actually running a little low on the O2, so I actually don't want to be hanging out here too much longer. I'm not going to worry about the storm exposure. It's about to end anyway, so as soon as them clouds go by the left side of that bar, then the storm exposure will drop anyway, so let's worry about that. That's a deer. Sometimes deer, I hate the name of them because sometimes you'll see deer and it'd be like, is that deer or bear? Because right? These stink right now. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, do that. See if we can't jump a little bit of this. See if we can stamina. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I know, these trees are knocking you all over the place. It's crazy. Stupid storm. I'd like you to kill the mammoth. I would, if I find one, sure. But chances are I'm probably not gonna see one anytime soon. If I see one, I'll kill one. No problem. Unless you're doing the mammoth mission, like the big mammoth, killing the mammoths are just a little harder than bears and not as hard as polar bears. If you want to know. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see if I can find. If I run into a mammoth, sure, I'll take him on. Why not? You get the tusk out of it. That's always cool. All right, come on, dudes. We're here. All right, do the things. Do the stuff. Awesome. All right. Okay, we've made it back to camp. I have saved the day. Okay, and the storm's about over too, so that's actually good. Let's actually put down the benches and the things. I'm going to have to make another cement mixer, but I mean, there's not much I could do about that. That can go there, and then 9. This one can go here. And 8 can go beside it. And then awesome sauce. Okay, so with that, what we will do is we will take the 15-minute break of things for sure. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna park up here for a minute, and we're gonna do the breaky thing, and then when I come back, what I'll do is we're gonna tackle on with the mission and do all the things. So I'll see you guys in about 10 to 15 minutes. We'll even put on a little bit of background music there, and we'll turn that music off. And I'll see you guys here in about 10 or 15 minutes. Okay, so with that, let's see if we can't get back into the swing of things as we now resume the prospect and hopefully find the stuff we want. Holy smokes. Yep, first part of the adventure has just begun. So what have we got done so far? Well, we landed, we made all the stuff, and then we moved over to the forest and had to move all the other stuff.
So you're gonna have to find a way to juice it.
Thanks,
But I
Saul.
figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Well, Saul, I could have used a little extra help on that one. Whatever. Whatever, Saul. I don't think you were looking to help me anyway. So with that, we're just letting the game load back up here. We're good to go. All right, so I think we're set. Oh, you definitely need an O2 bag change, though, dude. You are so about to run out of water and air and stuff and things. Here, put that in there. Take this one out and put it away. There you go. Put your scales over here because you got to do that. And your sack. So that's 23. See, we're already halfway, right? Like, and getting 15 sacks. I mean, you just got to go to a couple big caves and you'll get 15 poison sacks. Like, that's not really a big deal. Stack that before it goes bad. You got to take some of this meat with you. You got to take some of this stuff with you because you're going to need it. Okay, get rid of that. Destroy this. Do this. You don't need... We're going to do that and put them 50 bullets over there. Meanwhile, how's this been doing? Excellent. Look at that. Deactivate. Look at that. All that nice sweet iron that it did when we were gone. That's exactly what we want. So, we are going to need... Let's have a look. Because we're going to need things. Oh, we're going to need things. So we're going to need a biofuel generator. I could go solar panel, right? Biofuel generator is only 12 electronics, right? And then you need wire no matter what. So you need wire no matter which way you go, and you got to go with water piping tool and a water pump. Water pump is 4 electronics, so that's 12, 4 is 16. 16, that's at least 16 gold. 20 concrete. Yeah, it figures. You know. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate it. 20 concrete. Yeah. All right, well, let's get this sleep on and let's get our hunt on because one of the things we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do some caving. We got to do some caving, so might as well get to it. This isn't gonna make it any faster. So me sitting around here all day. So let's head off to the caves and get some caving done. And I guess the best caves are gonna probably be. We'll hit the K12 cave first. It's probably one of the best. Actually, let's go back over here just to this cave for a second, and get the copper and stuff out of it, right? Yes, whatever. Beep, beep, get out of the way. How is my pick doing? It's doing okay. Yeah, we might as well get some of this stuff out of here. Because, of course, I had to leave all this behind, right? So we're gonna need this aluminum and this titanium. We're gonna need all this stuff cooking in the ovens anyway, so we might as well get it out here, get it slammed into the ovens, get it started, right? I don't need platinum for anything. Hello! Yep, you know what? I got a gun. Move. Sorry. I'll bury it up for your stuff. Don't move. I forgot I should check for the worm. Hey, what do you got? Yeah, see? Give me your stuff. All right, it's cool. All right, so in this case, yeah, there's a lot. We got a lot of copper in here, right? And we're going to need a lot of copper. So this cave actually works really good for that. Yeah, it's got a lot of copper. This is actually really good. Because for electronics, you need copper. I think it's 3 copper for every electronics, and if you need 16 electronics, let's say 20 electronics to round it up, so that's 60 copper, right? So we're going to need, because it's 3 copper, which means you need 120 raw copper, because obviously it's a 2-for-1 ratio. How much copper do we have? Yeah, so like this actually take care of most of our copper needs if we get lucky here. The underwater cave and N10 cave. Yes, it is. Actually, it is. Yeah. Underwater cave lake. Yeah, that should actually be a really good cave. It's a little farther away, and it turns out we actually need the worms. This is one of them times where you actually got to have worms because I need their stuff. So we probably will, depending on how much material I need and how desperate I am for the gold, we probably will go up to the N10 underwater cave just to see what's there. Fine, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to beat my brains out for that. Oh, thanks. But you know what? I got a solution for that. Watch this. Oh, no more worm lung. Goodbye. Okay, so we'll just pretend that didn't happen, and we'll run this over here and get this stuff into the ovens so we can get started. And I ran right by I ran right by my hut. There we go. Yeah. All right. So let's get the important stuff in here. No, titanium, aluminum. Yep. And we're gonna need some wood for you. But you haven't got any wood. You got 17. That's not a lot. We'll activate that. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have any wood over here? Nope. All right, fine. So we'll go cut down a tree. Give me a tree, would you? I need a tree. You whiz. I'm trying to get stuff done today, you know? Oh, yeah, sure. Get a tree. All right, fine. Give me some wood. Give me a tree. Yes. Yep, do that. And the other thing is, of course, to make a few of these other things like the carbon fiber and stuff, you gotta have a little extra stuff kicking around too. So we're definitely gonna need that for the wire. That's the thing. I need an extra 16 gold just to make the wire and the piping stuff. Ugh. Right. Wood. You need wood. Yes. You do that. You probably don't need that much wood. I'm going to give you 50 of it. There you go. Do that. You, meanwhile, probably need more wood. You can have all of it. You keep right on going, mister. So, let's now do the caving thing up here around the corner. Probably the first best cave. It's a big cave. We know that. It's a 7-worm cave. It's second the biggest one you can get, right? So, yep. That's what we want. Let's do it. Lots of melon here. I shouldn't make a cooking bench. It might be something I do. Because of course then I can use the melon and the berries to make salad, right? So I might actually do that because there's lots of melon here in this forest. There's never enough melon over in the River Delta lands, right? But here there's always a lot of melon, so it's always a good deal. Yep, coming up on the cave. Let's go. Yeah, dude, don't get stuck. Get into this cave. We got things to do to here today. All right, one cave. Look, lots of pumpkin. Too bad you can't find any squash to go with that pumpkin. And holy smokes! All right, here we go. All right, so do. Excuse me, Mr. Worms. Hello. Anybody here? Yep. Yeah, I'll be back for your thing in a second. I gotta kill the rest of the worms. Yeah, okay. That's 2. Alright. Oh, there is 1 gold there. These things are heavy. In fact, oh, 2nd gold there. We're gonna do this. Let's get out of the cave for a second. Excuse me, I need a tree. I should have been a little smarter about this before going in there. That's all right. If they respawn, I'll take it. Though they did actually kind of fix that a couple patches ago, where they actually, like if you go out of a cave and come right back in, they usually don't respawn right away, which I guess is okay. I mean, that's fine, right? It does save you a lot of hassle, but I still would have done this most of the time anyway. So I just wasn't Wasn't paying attention. Yep, can I have 2 of those? Awesome. 1. There we go. And 2. There we go. Okay. All right. And all this does just saves me a lot of back and forth running, right? So. Oh, I see you're back. No, wrong thing. Ugh. Okay, yep. Let's do this. Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here, dude. Where you at? Yeah, I'm right here. Let's do this. Hey, listen, I'm fine with you guys respawning. I need your stuff. So, whatever. I mean, you know, thanks a lot. Okay, well, so much for, I don't need a 3rd box. Thanks. Okay, whatever. So let's put our worm stuff in here. Yeah, look at that. Almost 25 scales already. I hadn't even gone through this cave yet. Because let me tell you, there was a lot more worms than just those 2. So we got 2 gold. That'll be fine. Iron, copper. All right, let's just get ready. Because there'll be a few more worms yet. Come on, get up there. Yeah, that's it. Get up there. There you go. Oh, yeah, there's like 2 more gold here. Nice. All right. Yep. Looks pretty good here. Some titanium up there. A couple iron. Like that. Got like copper. More titanium. I'd really like to build a titanium pick. That would be great. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with the steel pick, but dude, oh, I see ya. I just gotta get up there. Hold on a second. I'm right there. Yeah, I know. Good try. Good try. Listen, I'm right there. Just a second. Look, you guys are tag teaming me. It's not very fair. All right, are we done now? Thanks. Gee whiz. Yeah, take you. Take you. Wow, the cubby hole doesn't have a lot of good stuff today. I kind of got ripped off on that one. You know, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to eat up my last piece of. I'm gonna have to eat up my last thing here. That's a bit of a bummer, because I don't want it going bad, right? So let's see. We got this up here. Come up here. We got some iron, some copper. Okay, that's fine. Thanks. Yeah, more copper, more iron. All right. Well, we got lots of stuff to work with here, and that should clean up all the worms. Now they won't respawn until I leave the cave. So as long as I don't leave the cave, we should be all right. Put that in there. Look at that. There's 25 right there. Done. Destroy that because that's dumb. And let's start mining. Let's get ready to mine. Yeah. Let's get busy. Yup. We're also going to need this coal. Because you need coal for the carbon fiber, I think. Yep, do that. Boom, boom. Let's go, people. Oh, look, level 50 again. So I think that's now level 117. Maybe it's 118 now. Well, we'll count it later. Straight chop, chop it up, chop the things. Yep, there's lungworm there. Don't care. I'm not worried about that. How are we doing for weight? We're doing fine for weight. 120 out of 132. Take a couple swings at this rock, dude. Yeah, there you go. All right. Now we'll run up to our boxes, drop it off. Okay, coal, copper, iron, gold, copper. Looking good, looking good. Okay, so... Okay. Now, by the looks of it, we're going to get more than enough gold out of this cave to get things started. So that's good. We get down there, we get this thing smelted. I can start working on the biofuel because we're going to need the biofuel, of course, for the biofuel generator. Yep, get up here, dude. Yep. Definitely need some of this. I'll come back for that other stuff in a minute. Yep. Oh, and the light just burnt out. Okay. It's really dark in here. Okay. It's fine. I'm not scared of the dark. Nope. All right. I feel much better now, though. Much better now. Yep. Yeah, sudden darkness. It was all bad. It was all very bad. Okay. I'm not sure if there was an iron up here or not. I can't remember. Nope. Guess not. I thought there might have been, but I guess I got it. So we won't worry about it. All right. So we'll get down here. Okay. Oh, darn it. Yeah. Dude, take a swing. All right, head back up. You got to head back up anyway, so suck it up, Buttercup. All right, so get that iron there. And the thing is that now when you get worm lung, now for the last 3 weeks anyway, it's been doing that renew thing. Like, you can get worm lung like over and over and over again. It's what a pain. Okay. I'm going to move the iron to the first box. Let's pull that down just so as I know what I got. This is copper. Copper and gold. Copper and gold. That's gold. That's copper. This is titanium. This is platinum, right? Aluminum. Right. That spoiled me. That spoiled stuff. I don't care about that. Do that. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I made this third box. I didn't want the third box, but we've got it, so I guess we're going to use it. Give me the sticks for a second, would you? All right, just so as it doesn't make me a fourth box, because I don't need any more boxes. All right, there we go. We get all that. There's that one iron up there, but I won't worry about that. Let's focus on getting this gold and this copper. It's much more important. There we go. Copper. Because we already got lots of iron already cooked. Though I mean, I can't just ignore it. You know, if it's in the way, I gotta mind it anyway. Yep. More. Yep. Done. Awesome. I would like to get some of this titanium up here too. All right, titanium. Yeah, look at that. Can we have some? Can we have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Yes, I can have it. No, you don't want me to have it? I want to have it. Just saying. I'm coming up to get it. There you go. Just thought I was going to get it, but I told you I was going to get it. Aluminum, 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 aluminum. There we go. You're at 116, dude. That other titanium's over here. I would like to get that. If we get this off the wall, then I know that a lot of this is copper and stuff. Okay, swim this back. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Ah, darn it. That's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to fall in the water. See, because then you get confused, right? All right, we'll run up here. 45, huh? So this is all... Really? They only go in stacks of 25? Oh, man. Really? That stinks. Okay. Well, that's copper. That's gold. That's gold. Man, we got all kinds of gold. Almost 150 gold. Awesome. That's gonna be great. Actually, 63 titanium. That's not... I mean, that's okay. It's not a lot of titanium. Takes five ore of titanium to make one ingot, so it's not nearly, the ratio on it's really pretty bad compared to iron and copper and stuff, right? 2-to-1 ratio. All right. Listen, can I have this? Listen, if you're gonna splash around in the water, can I have this copper? Get in there. Come on, you can do it. All right, yep, get up there. Yeah. Gotcha. Take that. Now, that one up there, forget it. I'm not building a whole ladder system in here just to get a silly piece of iron. It's iron. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, give me this one. It's been a decent cave. Definitely the 4 gold didn't hurt. You know, actually worked out well. We got enough iron and copper going on here. Probably have I think that's a piece of titanium. I want that. I'd really like to have that. Can I get up here any higher? Are you gonna let me get up here higher? Yes. Nope, the titanium was a lie. It was platinum instead. Nope, yeah, it's just platinum. Okay, so we have a lot of iron. We have some coal. How much more room do I have in inventory? Oh, I got all kinds. I won't when I take coal. Coal's the heaviest thing ever. And you want to see weight get used up really fast. Just take coal, right? I don't need platinum for anything. Yeah, give me that. Stop being stingy. There we go. Done that. Take this. Yep, take that. You know what? I'm not reaching for that. Nope. Look, there's more coal here. I can go for this and 124. Yeah, see, like look at that. Coal does it to you every time, man. Listen. We're gonna split this, split this, split this, split this. Yeah, I really wish you could just right click and just split any number I want. It would be too easy that way though. Whatever. Just because most every other game out there allows you to do that. Anyway, we'll just get out here, do things. Let's get back to base. Because we gotta get that gold smelting. We gotta get this copper smelting. Okay, so the gold's got to come with me. The coal can stay, right? The copper's got to come with me. Everything else can stay for now, right? I mean, I'll pick up the aluminum and titanium afterwards. Copper, gold, gold, gold. What are we at? 192. Smokes. Okay, just a second. Yeah. All right, well then put that in there. You're at 152. 132. Really? 132? There we go. How about that? All right, so that's going to let me get all the copper and at least some of the... get all the gold and some of the copper back. We're going to have to do a couple runs here anyway. That's fine. You better get the gun out just in case. Large deer. Wow, look at all the deer here. Like, literally just a big pile of them. Okay, that's pretty cool. You back here, make up this copper. I should try to make up the biofuel maker while we're down here. And the reason is, of course, is by the time I'm ready to make the generator, it would be nice to have a couple of biofuel cans ready to go so as we can get this thing powered right up. And we're coming on down. And back to base. Do the things. Do the do. I gotta make a concrete mixer. Boo. Wish I could have brought mine already. Oh well. Certain things, decisions had to be made, people. Decisions had to be made. Some things had to be left behind. What can I tell you? Make me some gold, would ya? Awesome. You, make me some copper. Excellent. So what do we got there? Yeah, we got a fair amount of copper, but we're going to need more than that. So I should now focus on... Turn your chest plate off, dude. I should now focus on the biofuel composter and get a couple biofuel cans running. So you ain't got none of that. You ain't got no concrete. You're going to have to make the cement mixer. Okay, let's do it. First things first, we need some wood, we need some stone, iron ingots, nails. All right. We need that. You need that. You need that. Put that over here. Drop that in there for me and make those. Whoa, no, 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 no. We just want to do 10. We just want to do 10. Craft 10. Okay, good. You're going to put the other 20 over here, dude. There you go. Stone I can go out and chop. We need rope. What was it? 10 rope? 8 rope. 8 rope. 8 rope it is. Not 51. Do that. Ding. I heard the ding. We don't need 100 nails. We only needed 8, but that's fine. We'll do that. Hey, I'm sure we can always use nails somewhere. Now, oh, right. You need a steel ingot. Right. Well, we have the coal. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Do this, do that, do this, max that, craft it, do that. I need at least 1 steel ingot to make 100 screws. Thank you. Excuse me. I need you to stop making all this gold for a second. Yep. Stop making gold. Do one of those, please. All right. This will now at least make the one steel I need. Boom. Now you can have the gold back. Thank you very much. And we'll swing over here. You can now make me 100 screws. Do that. Okay. The rope, wood, and stone. All right, well, let's go outside. We'll grab a little wood. All right, little wood dance, doing the wood dance. Give me the wood. Give me the things. Come on, let's go. Yep, yeah, you can give me some fiber if you want. Listen, I'll take the free fiber. It's all right. It's the forest. We always like free fiber. Fiber's hard to come by. Yeah, I definitely wish they'd added something to the tree where, like for example, I can turn wood into sticks. I really wish they had come up with a tree, like a talent. To turn wood into fiber, because I think that would have been a really good... I would have taken both of them. There's just so many times you need fiber, and you can't get it. Anyway, stone. You need stone, dude. Gotta go get some stone. Nice jump in the water. And yeah, chop this up. And then to make the concrete, I gotta run out here and chop up a whole bunch more rocks. So not much I can do about that either. Hey, look at that, Yeast. What are you doing? Not much. Listen, I'm gonna take you guys inside because you allow me to make more medicine. I like that. We like medicine. Medicine is good. So nope. over here. Do that. Do that. So what now? What do you want? You want that 8 rope that I wanted earlier, right? Yes. And now you want to do this. All right. Now I gotta make 12 concrete out of this. Yay! All right, let's do. Let's get this. No, stop running up on the fire. You don't need that. You don't need to burn yourself down, dude. Just, gee whiz, man. Like, cut yourself some slack. All right, there we go. Let's get. We gotta get. Oh man, we gotta find things. Stone is everywhere. Silica is not. We're going to need some of it. Alright. You can always run around in the dark for stone, but finding this is a bit more of a pain in the dark because it's so hard to see in the dark. Alright. That takes care of that. Yeah, weather event incoming, don't care. It's a storm. Ooh, alright. Any more silica over here? There's some oxite. Nope. Let's run up here along the edge. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Chop up things, chop, because we're gonna need even more of this. I think the generator takes concrete, so I might as well just keep mining up right now. I'm out here anyway. Yep. I'm gonna have to make another piece of steel here in a second. Highly important. Because my steel pick's about to run out. And I really would like to make a titanium pick, but the steel will have to do for now. That's it, dude. Charge up. I'm a little sad. My last good piece of steak has only got 138 seconds left on it. No more easy street after this. Well, it's not as tough, but I mean, the bonus you get from the steak and stuff is actually pretty good. I still have a fair amount of bacon. Still have 13 bacon. And there's lots of boar here in the forest, so I can always find a boar or two somewhere. We need, yes, shove this in the machine. There, shove that in there, would you? Now go get some rock. Yep. Hammer on this for a while, dude. We need that concrete. Oh, look at that. We'll just take some of that. I mean, it's here. It's right beside the stone, so we might as well just take it while we have it. Alright. Oh, storm exposure. Come on, dude. You can do this before it gets too bad. We can do this. We can get in there. We'll make some tree sap. We'll start making some concrete. It'll be great. You're going to do it. You're going to like it. Alright. Do it. Do it. Do it. Alright. There we go. Now we get this in. Throw this in the thing. Yes, spoiled plants, whatever. Stone, 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 stone. Okay. Tree sap. Make me tree sap. Make me lots of tree sap. Yeah, do that. I'm glad they sped this up a little bit. I mean, like for a couple of like for 2-3 patches, making tree sap, making tree sap for the first 9 weeks was like you would just snap and 100 sap would be made in 10 seconds. And then they added the time to it, and it was like making 10 tree sap took like way too long. And I was like, holy smokes, what are we making here anyway? But whatever. So we need 12, right? I think it's 12. Yes, 12 it is. Make me 12 of those things, would you? 12 of that. Thank you. Did a tree just fall on my house? I think a tree just fell on my house. Good thing it's a stone house. Yeah, the tree just fall on my house? You betcha it did. Oh well. Like, okay. I'll deal with it after the storm. Sure. Okay, so let's see. We need this. Some of the timing makes no sense. What? Timing? Foolish mortal. Talking foolish like that. 8. I need 8 of this. Take that. Go over here. Yep. So we just need that concrete. How's that concrete doing, big guy? We actually need a lot more than that. I got to make more tree sap. So I need more wood, actually. So it turns out I got a tree on my house, or a couple of them by the looks of it. So I guess we'll just chop. Or I guess we'll just chop these ones up because they're on my house. They're making a mess of things here anyway, so we might as well just clean this up. Because we're gonna need this wood. I need the sticks for the tree sap. I need the wood for the generator. Time is 1600 hours. The storm will be over. That means we can go running back. I've got my second load out of the boxes. When we get the generator, or we get the biofuel started. Okay, that out of the way. That out of the way. Yeah, how many more trees can you put on my house? I see you're trying your darn hardest to smash it. Thank you. Okay. Might as well clean this up. Otherwise, it'll be here for the next hour and it'll drive me crazy. Yep. Yeah. Give me the wood. Give me the wood. Give me all the wood. Yep. Okay, yep. Pick up the rock while you're at it. Sure, why not? Okay, and chop you. Yeah, I know that's the wall, dude. Stop hitting the wall. There we go. There we go. There we are. All right. Oh, yes. This other big tree that's sticking in your house. Right, that's right. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, get that. Yep. Come on, dude. We gotta clean this mess up out here. Holy smokes. Unreal. What is this? The floating piece? Oh, man. Whatever. Whatever. Get down from here. Get down here, mister. It's stuck on my house. I should have left it up there like some sort of flagpole or something. Anyway, whatever. Jeez. Yes, give me this. Concrete meat. Thank you. So, do this. Do that. Do this. Definitely that. Okay, now we need 25 of these. Yep, because you need to make a biofuel can. At least one. I'd like to have a second one, but I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Nope, not there. I need you to do that. Let's take these over to this. Because this shouldn't be doing anything at the moment. Yeah, all the gold's been converted, so you can do that. I need a piece of steel for my pick. It's literally about to break. Thank you. All right. Repair that. Excellent. All right. Well, we'll consume that. Consume that because we don't want it to go bad. There we go. Let's see. So, let's get the biofuel generator down. Oh, yeah. Nice job, dude. Nice. Thanks, left hand. I can always count on you. Where do I want to stick this big honking generator that's like really a pain in the butt? You know what? We'll stick it right here in the middle of the room. Stick it there. Throw some wood in there. Not all the wood, because you're going to make some sticks. I also got to make a new medicine cabinet, but I'll do that in a minute. Go to crafting, sticks, max 100, do the things. Okay, count to 5 so as it can build up over 400 sticks. Thank you. Now, that will give me some tree sap. Get that moving, and we'll do a second one. And I think that's, yeah, so that takes care of that. We'll put the rest of the branches over here for now, just to get them out of my inventory. And okay, well, let's get that started anyway. Do that. Wood. This. Do the fuel thing. Yeah, wood and tree sap. Right? Wood, tree sap. Yes, I want this. Warning. Resource. Oh, container. Right. Duh. My bad. That's my bad. My bad. Here, have a container. There you go. Start doing that, would you? What's that? Connections. No water network. Really? You work better with water. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. When I hook you up with water, I'll hook him up with water. And it turns out, this also works better with water. Anyway, let's get up there and pick up another load before the darkness hits. Right? I would like to get up there, get another load of stuff. Let's empty the inventory out. You don't need 2 stone on you. You don't need the 100 wood. Let's get up there. Do this. Nice. Falling in the water. I don't know why I built the cabin there. I keep falling into that water every single time. I'm going to have to put a railing there or something. Yep. Yeah. Get up here. Get up here. We got to hurry. We got to hustle. Because this is not one of my standard building locations, I don't know this area good enough to do it in the dark blind, so I am going to have to be a little careful. Like if I was down at the L12 lake or whatever, right? Like, I mean, I can run circles around that lake in the pitch black, you know, like it's nothing. But this little lake here, I've never even named this lake because I really just don't have I've just never been at this lake long enough, or I've never built at this lake. You know, like, I mean, there's Donut Lake at L12, and there's Underwater Lake, you know, at M10. You know, there's all kinds of different locations you kind of have names for. There's no Fish Lake, right? I mean, that's always entertainment. What do you got in here? It'd be great to take some of the aluminum and titanium with you. Yes. Do you need... Well, you're at 129 now anyway, dude. You're not going to take any more. So, at least if we take the aluminum and titanium, it gets that bigger furnace something to do at the same time. Look at this. Doubles, and oh yeah, all kinds of it up here. All right, well, that's good to know. That way we can come back up this way, and then if I do need some, I know where there is some. What do you think, dears? Okay. We're looking pretty good, actually, dear. You know, like we got the biofuel generator running. We should have enough gold now to make electronics. In fact, when we get back down here and throw this stuff in the furnace, we should be able to check this stuff out pretty fast. There's the cabin. Come on, dude. You got all kinds of stamina. You are like the stamina king. All right, there we go. So you're gonna throw some stuff in here, like that. You're gonna throw this over here, like this. Now, let's actually take some of the. We'll take this gold and move it over here for a minute. Because we need 16 of it for that. Carbon fiber, we need 8 and 40 40 of that. Okay, well, you know what? I'd actually like to make those right away and get them out of the way. That way I know I have them. And 8 carbon fiber. What do you need for carbon fiber? Yes, right. So we need 8 carbon fiber. So that's 32 organic resin. I got the aluminum ingots and silica. I'm not worried about that. All right, so we need woods. Yep. And this, do that. You haven't got enough of that. Can you find some really quickly? Great, good. Oh, hello. Really? Well, listen. I hadn't done any hunting in a while, Mr. Wolf, so, oh, hello. No, yeah, can we get out of that? Thanks for being in the attack screen again. Gee whiz, I hate that. Yeah, go away. Yeah, alright. That is not what I was out here for, and you've got to cut now, and you got to fix it. Do. Alright, fix that, do that. Listen, I just need a little bit of oxygen, oxite. You see any out here? Yes, give me you. Yeah, come on now. Beat it up, big time. All right, a little bit more. Come on, we're along the wall edge here. There's always stuff along the wall edge. Look, I see blue rocks down here. Give me that. I think I was hunting around for, like, bears, and I'm not even trying to do that. All right, there we go. That should be enough. I don't know where I am. Okay, turn that turn that on, so you're not totally lost for a second. There we go. Again, you don't know this area that well, Max. You're gonna have to use your map a little more, big guy. All right. Look, even one of my torches ran out. You're gonna need at least 32 of that. How about just 50? Let's just go with 50. There we go. Okay, and you've already pulled over what it is you need. All right, cool. I actually would like to make sure that you have enough. Then I'm gonna put the rest of you in here. Turn around and put this on the fire. Destroy that. You don't need 4. I'll take that. Put it over here. More wood. You need more wood, dude. You always need more wood. Okay, let's do this. This will do temporarily. Not nearly as good, but it will do. Activate that. Now, let's see. Carbon fiber. We got the goop being made. You need aluminum ingots. That's over here. Thank you. Put that in here. And now you need epoxy. And for 8, you're going to need 16 epoxy. You've got no sulfur here, mister. Okay, well, I guess it's time to rest up because we know there's sulfur at the cave. I can run up there, do a double dip on that, do this, do that. Okay, so let's go get the sulfur up there. What do you got in inventory? Get rid of that. Fur, whatever. I'd even be cool with taking fur and turning it into fiber, you know? If they didn't want to give it to me through the wood, any way I could get fiber, I would take fiber. I just feel so gypped that I can't get fiber through any normal means. Or through any abnormal means. Like, you know, I mean, you can do normal, collect fiber from that, but it would be nice if there was other ways to get fiber. Alright, so let's run up along the edge here, see what we can find. Oh yeah, now I'm running into all the oxide I need, right? Sure, okay. No, I don't need that right away. It would be nice to have a little bit of sulfur. Thought I had some, but I guess I don't. It's part of the problem when we had to leave that other base. Just couldn't carry anymore. Yep. You can make all the funny noises. Oh, that's the food running out. Very disappointing. Yeah. All kinds of all kinds of that. Hey, is there any sulfur around like anywhere? Gee whiz. Listen, I'll be right back, Cave. I gotta find some sulfur. And I was sure there was like some right around here, but I don't see any of it. I'm very ripped off all of a sudden. Turn the torch off because there's enough light out here now. You should be able to see. Yeah, look at all the oxide. And I'm like, give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Gee whiz. Oh, come on. Really? Not a piece of sulfur anywhere. Did you miss breaking feather down into fiber? Leather down into fiber. I didn't know that was an option. You know what? I'll stare at that later. I was sure I looked through all that, because I thought there was an option to do that with leather, and then I couldn't find it, and then it was like, well, all right, maybe that was lies or something. Oh, come on, there's got to be some sulfur around here. Holy smokes. I mean, we're almost to the L12 lake now. Yeah, whatever. Give me a break. Like, I might as well be doing the speed run now. I should have went the other way. Holy smokes, finally. Couple pieces here anyway. Man, what a terrible run this was. Yeah, come on, dig it up, dude. We got it wrapped up. Well, I might as well make this run all about sulfur now because I'm so far out here. By the time I get back to the cave, that would be semi-pointless. So I might as well, yeah, whatever, Wolf. Listen, I mean, I know the L12 system really good, so I might as well go check out the sulfur pack. Get out of that. Right, where's the mountain at? I mean, it should be right in front of me. I was going to say, where the heck is this mountain? Here we go. All right, so let's see if there's any sulfur along here. Man, you guys have been some cheat today. The pumpkins are all here, I see. So's oxide and silica or whatever. I don't care what it's called. But man, look at this. Not sulfur here anywhere. Oh man, give me a break. Yep. Let's yep. Oxygen. Oh man, come on. Like, what kind of spawn is this? Rope into fiber when destroyed. Is it? Yeah, but... Oh, yes. Lots of stuff... Like, you can get fiber back out of things you make, right? So, you need fiber to make rope, and you get fiber back out of rope if you destroy rope. But that doesn't help you. You usually take a loss there, right? I didn't know, but I was sure I looked for that leather into rope and didn't find it. And I thought maybe they had taken it away. Come on, look at this. Like, really? Look at the amount of oxide and not any sulfur. Oh, Wolf, stick it. Do you really want a piece of me? Do you really want it? Come and get it. There. Glad we had that conversation. Wow, just no, there's none here whatsoever. Oh my goodness, there's one right there. Holy smokes, I might die. can't believe it. Man, what a bad set of spawns for sulfur today. Like, we're at 97 kilograms. Well, if I'm on the hunt for a sulfur run now, I might as well just keep going because really, look at the terrible spawns going on here. Do you need any oxide? Because there's all kinds of it. Man, I got ripped off. I shouldn't complain so much. Turns out this has actually been a really good run for all the other stuff, and even then, it wasn't the sulfur wasn't that bad in the Riverlands. So, yeah, yeah, okay, this is a little bit of a delay, but overall, it's been a really decent run for minerals overall. So I guess I can't really complain too much. It is what it is. Yeah, in the desert, fiber is fiber, right? Man, the desert. Jeez. I definitely agree there, man. Like, I mean, you do anything for fiber in the desert, right? Which is why I, yeah. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure that is a game mechanic. Well, we're back here at the hut now, so I guess. Oh, wolf, look here. Yeah, that's what I think. I just killed you with a pick, dude. Yeah, take that. Gee whiz. Well, you know what? We're close enough to my cabin that I'm going to skin you now. Might as well. There, done. All right. let's get in here. Oh, man. The desert is always really tricky, isn't it? Now, don't get me wrong. I'll take the desert over the snow any day, but fiber, of course, in both of those areas is really tricky. So you need to do this, Max. Yes, we are closer. Poxy, you need 16 of this poxy, not 35. 16 would be. I'd be really grateful for that. There we go. And now I need 8 of this. I'm pretty sure I need carbon paste for that generator too, but I'll deal with that in a minute. 8, do that. In fact, I should try to look up that generator while it's making that paste. Electric furnace, no. Biofuel generator. Oh, okay. Oh, glass. Oh no, glass is all right. 2 glass is easy. 12 steel ingots, a bunch of copper, blah 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 blah, whatever. Yeah. All right. Well, it's not that bad. I thought you actually needed carbon paste for that generator, but hey, I'm fine without it. You do that, mister. You're still cooking. You're still cooking that. Okay, there. Yeah. See, do that. That will now make the tools. You know what? While that's cooking, actually, we're going to do that run up. We'll do a run up, and here, have 100 sticks. Cook that for me, would you? Get rid of the leather. We don't need it. Do this. Put your flour away. Delete that. You don't need it. All right, let's go up to the mine. We'll grab another round. And that'll give time for that carbon fiber to make. Because I am going to need to make some steel here and stuff, and then we're good to go. Yeah, it's really funny. Almost every round seems to have like one mineral that's really hard to come by. Like, you know, like this round being the sulfur, right? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this, right out in the middle of the open, teasing me, taunting me. Yeah, you know, here's what I think of you. I'm taking it. Pretty sure this wasn't here 2 minutes ago. Whatever. We'll take it now though. Wow, I'm like out of food all over the place here, dude. You gotta eat up a little bit, man. There, do that. There, at least give you a little stamina boost, a little health. Okay. Now, We're actually looking pretty good here. I should have that generator running here shortly. Because making the steel and stuff, yeah, okay, I'll probably need a little concrete. Whoa, you went the wrong way, dude. Cave's back here. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to get that generator running. And then the water pump, same deal. I think you need concrete for that. I got to double check. Well, we know there's enough silica around. I'm not worried about that. Holy smokes. I really wish the leveling process was not so boring. Yeah, I mean, I understand the game mechanic. Oh, hello. Listen, I need you guys dead anyway, so let's just do that. Yep, come on out. This had to happen anyway, so I mean, I need you guys, so we'll take your stuff now, and we'll actually put it over here. Do that. Yeah, because I need 15 of those, and I need 50 of these, so, you know, I mean, I got to keep coming up here to get this stuff. We'll take the iron and the copper. How much coal can you carry? Not much more than that. Can you carry that wood? Yes. All right, so this has iron and my worm stuff, and that has coal, and that has nothing. Okay, well, we need more worm stuff anyway, so we'll just keep coming back up. Yeah, so the tiers, right? Look at this. I knew there was a piece up here. I knew it. You just wait right there, mister. Yeah, they can be a little draggy. I understand the mechanic they're going for, right? So it is a little bit of a different type of game where, you know, so one of the first things I heard in the first weeks of playing was, oh, why can't I just go back down and have the same base I had before and blah, blah, blah. But that's not what the game is about. The game is about, you know, this is the mission. You go down, you have to start, you get scratch every time. Good luck, right? So I understood that mechanic, and I was okay with it. That being said, yeah, again, timing is everything, and it's like some things, again, like when they changed electronics from 60 to 30, and when they added more gold to the game, that was a big improvement, because making this bench before they changed that was so terrible. It just dragged the game out so bad, right? It was like, oh my god. It wasn't even worth trying to make a rifle because it was just so long to make it. It was like, it took you forever. Now, with the gold that you can find and all the other stuff, it's not so bad, right? It's like, hey, you know, you're kind of good to go. Storm, heavy rain. Wow, it's not just rain, it's heavy rain. It's heavy. Must be so heavy that it's gonna break. No, thanks, left hand, for pushing the wrong button. Take your airbag off, dude. You gotta swap airbags. Do that. Do this. Get a drink. Because I notice you're a little low on water. There you go. And we'll get back in the cabin. It's going to storm. All right. Put that on. Now, my carbon fiber. Right. Grab my carbon fiber. Thank you. So, I should now be able to make my electricity tool. Yes. And my water piping tool. Done. Yes. Thank you. In fact, I might as well just leave them right there, actually. It's a good place for them. Now the generator. So you need 20 steel ingots. Well, we need 20 steel ingots. That means you need at least 40 of these. 19. Why do I think that's okay? Oh, that's why, because you need 60, not duh. Give me another one of these. 20, 40, 60. You need 20 of these. Now, you also need 8 copper. Electronics I'll ignore for a minute. Actually, you need 21 steel. But I think I have don't I have a steel somewhere? I would love to have a sort button, but I don't. Here, I need one more of those, I guess. I thought I had an extra piece of steel kicking around. Oh, I must have used it for the screws. That's probably what I did. Yep, do that. Swap that over here. So, there's your screws. You're going to need 2 pieces of glass. Grab that. Throw it in there. I don't even know how much it takes to make glass. Oh, just one piece. All right, there's one. I'll pull this back out here in a second for the second one. Yep, thank you very much. No more glass. That's fine. So that's the 2 pieces of glass I need. And 8 copper is over here. There you go. Put that over here. Now, electronics. Where's this water pump? Right. You need 24 more steel ingots, dummy. And 20 concrete. Well, let's get that started. Because that's going to take a thing. 25. 20 it is. Do that. 24 more steel ingots. So you're going to need to take all of the steel. 20, 40, 60, 80. Do that. 20, 40, 60, 80. You need 24 more of this. Craft that. I'll take these 21 and get them started in the furnace. That. Now, electronics. I need, what is it, 16 electronics? It's 12 and 4 for 16. 16. Totally agree with your system. We have gone from 3 to 3.5 hours to 4. To the tier where you have to plan a path back access to mats. Weird, I know. Excuse me. Oh yeah. For sure. Right? Now. 16. I need 16 electronics. That means I need 32 organic resin, 32 epoxy. So I need 32 of you. I have 18, 19, 20. So I need 15 more of you. Do that. I need more of that. How much more of that? What was it? 32? 32 of that? 16 by 2? Yeah, 32. I need 32 epoxy. Only got enough for 19. Well, of course you do. Give me some sticks. Give me all the sticks. Yeah, we're going to need that. All right. Tree sap, 78. 82. That's still not going to be enough, right? Because you need 4 tree sap. 32 and 4 is 60. That's 128. Listen, Storm, I need you to get out of the way because I need to go chop some trees down because of things in my life. What can I tell you? It's the way it is. Oh, you know what? Let me borrow a little bit of this wood. Do that. Do this. Craft this. Do that. Okay. Do this and that. This. Max. Do that. All right. So let's get these in the oven. Keep you busy. Yep. Let's get these over here. So we can get ready to make these circuit boards. 33. I only needed 32. We need 16 gold. Yep. Split that. Split that. Yeah. Why can't I just right click and then tell it how much I need? So, gee whiz. Hate that. Okay, yeah. 16. Yup. 16. Done. Okay, and you need 16, 32, 48, 20, 40, 60. That should be enough for 16. Looking good. So now I just need that 32 epoxy. If you'd be so kind. 56 is more than enough. 32 is all I need. Excellent. Now, what else do you need? Besides the concrete mix, we got... is the rest of the steel already cooking in there? Yes, it is. 15 left, actually. Awesome. 34. Do that. We'll slap that over here. Actually, I'm going to need a little bit more steel. How many more steel can you make me? 7? Let's say 5. I feel like I just need a little more steel. Oh, okay. Storm's over. Go chop a few trees down, dude. Because, you know, trees. All right. Oh! Thanks. The one time I wasn't looking at the screen, I looked over at the other screen to look at the chat log, and the tree fell on me. Figures. Whatever. I guess that's why they say, boys and girls, you should never turn your head away from a falling tree. What can I tell ya? That's how it works, people. That's how it works. Yep. All right. Get that. Get that. Right. Turn your light off. You don't need it on at the moment. Yep. Maybe I should put a set of stairs on there. First, put some wood in here. Holy smokes. It's time that I have a normal fire for once. Put that down there. Eat 2 of these. Now, second. Yep. Split this into 2. So we can reactivate these so we can actually have light in here. There we go. Now go cut down another tree, dude. Don't hit yourself in the head this time. That would be bad. All right. Now after this, we'll take another run up to the cave because 1, we'll have them 2 cave worms spawn again. 2, that should give me almost what I need to actually do the science, right? Because I need the 50 scales and the item broken, huh? No, I don't think so. Actually, you're right. The item's broken. I have to go fix it. Here, repair that. Thank you. Now can I finish cutting down the tree? Where'd the tree go? Okay, never mind. Here it is. Never mind. And, yep, chop that. Yep, thank you. And chop this. Yeah, because we want to get up there. We want to get the rest of the scales, get the poison sacks down here, and do the things, right? Now, I have wood in that. I have wood in that. How are you doing? You need tree sap. Darn it. Okay. Well, let's put this extra wood over here for a second. Let's go over here, slam tree sap up, do that. That's epoxy. You need that. We'll take the tree sap, turn around, put the tree sap over here. Boom. Epoxy is over here. Boom. 16, right? Thank you. Do that. Okay, and then that. Oh, that's gonna, yes, yes. Give me the concrete. Do it. Do it. All right, there we go. Look at that. Give me these. Look at that. We can now make 1 generator. Yes. Okay, and 1. No, you're not making that. Give me my steel. I need this steel. Yeah. Now, can I make the generator? Yes, or the water pump. right? That is what we're making. Yes, 1 water pump. Yes, thank you. Holy smokes. Now, I've never done a water pump, so this is actually pretty exciting. Done generators lots of times. Water pump, brand new, though. Okay, and we're going to need this wire. We're going to need some hosing. It's going to be awesome. Okay, so generator, got that. I know how to make that work. Watch this. Boom. Look at the size of this thing. It's amazing. Do that. Yep, no problem. But the water pump must be placed in water. Oh, cool. Well, okay. Sure. I guess that's how it works. All right, so electricity tool, water pipe tool. Awesome. So we'll come down here. Requires power. Okay, sure. I didn't realize I should have built. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm a little worried about this being out in the open like this. So, you know what? Let's actually put this stuff away for a minute. I'm going to put this away. We're going to run up to the cave. Yep, let's do that. I can always come back. We'll build a little extra stone. We'll build a little bit of a stone hut thing for it out here, right? Like we'll put it out here somewhere, and I'll just put it inside the stone hut so it's protected, and then that way it doesn't get damaged during storms and stuff. Because I can see that being a thing that happens. So now, when you plan your house, you're gonna have to plan your house to be to have all. You gotta plan your house to be a little bit over water. You think the water pump's okay outside? Really? You don't think it's going to take damage? I would think it would take damage. I mean, it's not like I don't have the material. Just making sure I didn't run by the cave. I don't think I ran by the cave. Nope. You haven't run by the cave. All right. Oh, all right. Cool. All right. I'll stick it outside. I got no problem with it. I just figured it was going to take damage if it was outside. I mean, like everything else seems to take damage, right? Like, you know, but cool. I'm fine with that. Hey, Mr. Worm. Excuse me. Yeah. Listen, we can... What are you? Listen, I just stabbed you like 9 times, dude. Are you like super worm? Give me a break. And there we go. That should be more than enough, right? Boom, boom, boom. Wow, these things are really heavy too. I don't think it's enough. No, it's not. I need another. I need more. I got enough poison sacks, but I don't have enough scales. I'm gonna have to come back. That's fine, I guess. I mean, it is what it is. Look, you're carrying steel ingots on you and everything, dude. Why would you do that? All right, we'll put that away. So you have a little coal and stuff up here. That's fine. I think I might need that coal. Oh well, that's all right. We'll run this back. Because I'm gonna have to wait a little longer anyway, because I don't have enough scales. And I might as well run these scales down and then go back up and then see if it will. Oh, dude, I totally trust you. I'm gonna plop that sucker right in the water. Oh yeah, we're good to go. As soon as I got to get what 7 more scales, but that's no problem. I'll just you know, we'll just run this back and forth a couple times. We'll let them respawn and then we're good to go. Yeah, we'll definitely drop this thing outside. You know, no problem there. Hey, I am all big on no extra work because you know, I mean, it is getting a little late in the day, right? And we want to be able to finish this mission up some point in time. So you know, for sure. Okay. So now we got the scales back here. Actually, this allows me to hook up the generator parts. But all right, how are you doing? All right, so we have 1 full can. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty. Look at that. Yes, never mind. Okay, we're going to hook this all up. All right, so give me, what time is it? 15:10? Okay. Give me the water pump, and the water pipe tool, the electricity tool. All right. Hey, Mr. Fish, what are you doing? I'm going to suck you up is what I'm going to do. Let me tell you, this could get painful for you. Do that. All right. So, water piping tool. We're going to take this. Yep. Yep. Okay, now I got to jump out of the lake. Put that there. Go in the house. Yep. Into the house. Go into the... Really? Listen, I got a way around this. I'm not worried about it. Turns out I got a fake wall over here. So I can get in there if I have to. Right about... Yeah, all right. I'm fine with this. Go to this. Now, excuse me for a second. Why? Thank you. Yep. That's a thing. All right, so take that there. Now let's go in the house. Ha ha! Look at that. See? And boom. Yeah, you thought you were fooling me. No way. Now the wire tool. Let's do that. Because I need to hook a wire up. I need to get a wire down here on the ground and hook it into that. And I also need to take a wire off of that, go back outside. Yep. We'll just come along this way. Everything is fine. Yeah, plug that into there. Awesome. All right. Now, here we go. This is the big one, people. Take your 50 things. I don't know. Will it be smart enough if I stick this in here? Do that. Do those. Okay, yep.
You're all over this.
I know. I'm all over this. Are you ready? I'm ready. Yes, give me the gas. Awesome. Okay. One fuel generator. Yeah, do that. Activate.
Like a pro.
Oh, I know. Now, where's my water? Hey, you. Water pump. What's the problem? Connections. I've got you connected. It's all connected. I see all the connections. Why are you not working? What is the problem? Okay, fine. We'll pick it up. Can I suppose you can't pick... I wish you... oh, place wire, cancel placement. Yep. All right, cancel that. Cancel that. Give me... I think what it is you have to get it to charge up first. Then I can hook it up, right? So if I do that... Now, where's the electricity wire? Give me the wire. Get out of the water. Give me the wire. That is electricity tool. Yes. Is this where the end is? Okay. All right. So I want to hook you up, right? Do you have power now? No. Why not? You should. Right? Can you not do that? Oh, no, you can't. Look at that. I didn't realize that. Never mind. Well, I'm not building a second generator. You're crazy. Okay. Wire tool. Okay. Is it running now? Is it okay? Yes, we have power. Yes. Okay, good. I'm telling you. stressful. It's very stressful. All right, hook that into there. Boom.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed.
You should be.
Sounds like you got company.
Oh, no.
There's been reports that wildlife don't like technology.
Really?
Sure looks that way.
Well, where is it? Oh, hello. Scared the beepers out of me. Guess what? Yeah, consume it. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm cool. That's cool. Warning, too far away. Oh! Hello. Good thing I've got a bunch of bullets for this gun. I don't know. You ask them. I don't know why they're out of the caves. Gee whiz. Excuse me, Mr. Worm, why are you out of your cave today? I mean, we're getting lots of eggs, though. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, he's on the other side of the building. Oh, missed. Of course I ran out of ammo. Yep. Keep redoing that, dude. Where is he? No, 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 no. Don't you hurt my house. Good thing it's a nice stone house, huh? Oh, really? Yep. Listen, let me reload this gun, would you? Okay. Hello. Goodbye. As long as it's one of the really, really big worms, you know, like a desert worm, right? As long as the desert worms don't show up, I'm okay. I am okay with that. But obviously this now answers why you're not allowed to take this pump anywhere. Because basically they designed this level for these worms to pop out here. So that's definitely what's going on here, right? I mean, look at the amount of eggs we're getting. Too bad I got this rifle. Yeah, that's what I think of you. Right there, scumbag. Oh, hello. Where we at? 69%. You betcha. You know, 69%. I'm really not too happy about the darkness coming on, though. It's a bad time for that. Look at so many of the worms here. The eggs are overlapping. Oh, get out of my way, tree. Where is he? Oh, hello. Yep, that's level 118 now. Listen, tree, you're in my way. Okay. 85%. Do. All right. It's 90%. Boy, it's a good thing I made all them bullets. Like, I mean, you know, woo. Yep. There you go. Eggs for breakfast. We got eggs for days. I mean, look at them all. The ground is literally littered with them. You know, I mean, it is very funny.
You did it.
I know.
They're all down.
Yes, they are.
That was a close call.
Oh,
Okay. Looks like that sucker's ready to go.
is it?
But there's one more thing.
Yeah.
They want you to assemble it.
Okay.
Put it together. Can you figure it out?
Yeah, I'm sure I can. As long as no more worms are going to pop up, we're perfectly fine. So let's. Wow, it didn't hardly use any fuel at all. It's great. Now, crafting bench. Just your standard crafting bench, really? Yeah, look at that. Cane were 10 poison sacks, 10 poison sacks, 10 poison sacks. Okay, well, let's go get the poison sacks, I guess. Yep. Let's go collect all the eggs before they start despawning. I mean, might as well get some freebie out of this. Yep. All right, do that. Do this. Yep. Getting all the eggs for breakfast. It's cooking time. Look, the eggs were stacked on top of each other. I took the bottom one and it fell over. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully we get enough out of this that we can make all the weapons here at once. With a little luck. Keep going, dude. Keep going. Don't stop yet. You're about to run out of room, though. All right. Let's run inside. We'll drop some off. Do the things. Yeah, I know. You're overweight, dude. That, and that. Wow. I got all kinds of scales and stuff. Good job. Dude, stop falling in the water. Get out of the water, dude. You gotta get the rest of these worm eggs before they despawn. There we go. Well, it's a good thing these guys all came along, so now I can make all these new weapons. That's great. Do. Swing around here. Do the things. Yep. I see you over here, egg. I'm coming. Yeah, over here there should be a bunch of eggs because I killed a fair amount of them behind the house. That's not what we want. There we go. Yes, do the things. Look at that. And is this it? I think that's it. I don't see any more. I don't have a torch either, so I can't check anyway. But they glow in the dark, so it's pretty hard not to see them. And it looks like that's all of them. Let's make a torch, because that make me feel better. And I should have a bite to eat, right? Consume that. Consume that. Consume this. Consume that. There you go. So. Yeah, like, I mean, that's 50, 60 sacks and 25, 50, 70, 100 and some of that. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at all this. I should be able to make all this now. Let's get rid of the corn. Couldn't care less. Let's put the meat on me. Perfect. That works out awesome. We'll put the hammer on me. We'll delete that. Couldn't care less. Hey, more ammo for me. Yep, definitely take that. Destroy that. Whatever. Destroy this. Destroy the plant life. Destroy. Get some extra space going on in here. Hey, we need space to make all the things. For sure. So, now, we want to make a cave worm knife. Yes. Leather. Yes, do that. Done. A cave worm spear. Do that. Cave worm arrows. We're definitely having that. Cave worm bow. Yep. And cave worm arrows. Done.
I guess we're done here. Time to head back to the dropship.
Mission
Unless you got
completed.
other plans.
You betcha.
Right. I think they'll be happy with that.
I'll bet you they will be.
The ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to like it so much, I'm going to make, like, a whole bunch of spears. Look at that. Betcha. All right. Yeah, we'll go right after the heavy rains, dude, because I'm not dealing with heavy rain. I'm just pointing that out right now. So, yeah, good mission. Good mission, everybody. Good mission. You know, well, at least I got to play with the water generator now. That actually worked out really good. In fact, I'm going to be very curious after this storm how healthy it is. So let's come down here. So, oh, look at that. It doesn't even have a health bar. Look at that. It just, I guess it's just going to work. No problem, right? So, yeah, that's kind of funky, Alec. Yeah, it's got no health bar or anything. It just doesn't take damage, I guess. That's kind of freaky. But fine by me. I got no problem with that. So, yeah, well, we're going to go through the storm here. We're going to do the things. We still got to run back. Gee whiz. Yep. Do I need to take anything with me? Well, I should take my arrows. I mean, I don't need them. We're all right. We'll see if I see anything on the way back that we can shoot with them. I got my bow with me. I got the gun. Oh, right, titanium. Listen, tell me I got some ingots, would you? Yeah. Go here. Fix the gun, would you? Done. Excellent. I don't need the wire anymore. Let me take this stuff out of inventory. Right. Yeah, destroy. We leave some of this stuff behind. It's really too bad because I mean, I always feel a little bummed out when I leave a shack, right? Because it's like I put a lot of effort into this stuff. Yeah, it was a good mission. Yeah, like it was pretty straightforward. Yes. Well, it's taken me 4 hours and 30 minutes to do it. Now that does not include the hour and a half of prep time I did beforehand. So yesterday I did do an hour and a half of prep time, right? I made a fabrication bench, I made the rifle, that stuff. So yeah, it's about a 6-hour mission. I mean, if you really had to hustle on it, you could probably do it in like under 6 hours, no problem. If you got a little lucky with a few with the gold and stuff. The other thing I would do, now I don't know. This is a really hard call. Knowing what I know now, I might have not have built the first shack up in the River Delta lands. I might have just tried to risk it and went straight for down here. Knowing what I know now, and then just built everything down here from scratch. Would it have worked out shorter? Maybe. I mean, it might have been better in terms of time by about say an hour, because then I would only built this house once. I would have been able to just design everything around the generator, or the water, or the analyzer the first time. Don't know. It's hard to say, but overall, I think it's fine. It turned out fine, and I'm really not happy that stone gets damaged now. I'm just not happy about it. Not happy. Yeah, hurry up, Storm. Move on with life. All right. Let's just make sure that we're not forgetting anything. I got arrows, right? What arrows are you using at the moment? Yeah, you're using junkie. No, we want to use the cool poison arrows. Cave worm arrows. Look at these things. They even got stripes on them. Yeah, we're using some of this. I want to try these out. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for this storm to go. But you had a gun for the trip. Now, okay, that's true. And that is the one thing, right? The one thing is that coming through that narrow pass with all them bears up there, I mean, now, true, if you got lucky and you didn't run into a bear, no problem, right? You would just go through the pass and been done with it. That being said, having the gun on this trip, you know, we did run into a couple of bears in there, so it was nice to have. It was nice to have the gun for sure. In fact, I'm taking all the bullets with me. I'm not leaving any of the bullets behind. Forget that. I wonder how well this works. 50% projectile plus 50% projectile damage. Really? I wonder if that's better than this one. One ammo capacity, 300 rate of fire, 0.7 reload. Well, this has all the same stuff. This has a plus 10% damage with bows. Plus 50% projectile damage. I mean, that's a fair amount of damage. You know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll see what it has. Right? Go to 4. Right? Wow! Look at this thing. I mean, look at it. It's cool. Let's see if I can get a better look at it out here. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that's pretty wicked looking, right? That's a wicked looking bow. All right, well, you know what? That's about it for the storm. So let's do this sleep. Boom, boom. Yep, we're out of here. Thank you very much. I guess I got all the things. We can go. And I'm just trying to get ahead of the storm here a little bit by leaving now. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. I will say. Look, it's even glows. Oh, yes. Come on. It's got a glowing handle. That's awesome. We had to test it, though, and not on a rabbit. Not test on a rabbit. Where am I? Yeah, we got to go this way. We're going this way. All right. What are you? I don't know what you are, but I'm going to kill you. Ooh, man, that that was pretty cool. Look at that. Yeah, I'll just pick that arrow back up, and we'll just keep going. Yep. Oh, you're just a rabbit. I don't want to hurt you, rabbit. Large deer. No. All right, well, you're a deer. Yep, and boom. Look at that. Yeah. Well, I got to admit, it's got damage potential. It's got potential written. Listen, wheat. The wheat's in my way. Can I have my arrow back? Thank you. I want my cool arrows. I mean, I have 60 of them. I shouldn't worry too much. All right. But now, we'll get into the snow here. I want to test them against the snow wolves because them guys are crazy. But we got to get through the desert first. Oh, we get to test them on cougars, too. Awesome. Right. We'll switch back to the gun for now, just in case I run into a bear. Because bear would really bum me out. Just saying. Now, I don't know if this is the only time I get to use them. I don't think. I think that's something I can craft now, right? Let's have a look at that for a second. Poison arrow, bone arrow, fire arrows. Yeah, okay. That's tier 1. There's flint arrows and longbows. No, I'm using the worm arrows. Oh yeah, we're using the worm arrows. We're not using the junky bone arrows. So carbon tip arrows. Yeah, that's fine. No, stop that. Go to tier 4. Like, I just don't know if they're just going to show up in the bench or not, right? I mean, if it just shows up in the bench, great. But if not, then I'll be kind of bummed out. No, we're using cave worm bow with cave worm arrows. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're using the best toy. See, cave worm arrows, 69. Yeah. We're using the best arrows. We got the glow in the dark bow with the cool looking arrows. I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. But I am still going to watch out for a bear, so I'm going to switch back to the gun. until we get to the, we'll get into the desert. We'll test it a couple of times with a few of them guys. And then we'll get into the snow. We'll test it with a few of them guys. You know, all the cool things. All right. We should try to do the jump sprint down here. See if we can't save a little bit of energy. This is where I want to go, right? Yes. Okay, good. I was going to say, I had better... Oh, there's a bear. Hey, Mr. Bear. Hey, would you like to try one of my cool arrows? Listen. Listen, I got a surprise for you. Dude, they say these arrows are awesome. Wow, I mean, you got to be pretty impressed. Come on, get him. Yeah, he is down. I would not like to try that again. But, hey, I got him with the arrows. I will admit, you know, worked pretty good. They did about 300 damage apiece, 350 at some points. So it wasn't too bad. You know. Now, yes, I mean, come on now. I mean, you know, if I'd used the gun, it would have taken 2 shots. But, you know, no sense. Anyway, we seen what it did up against, we now know what it does against bears. So, yeah, can't say I didn't put it to a test. I definitely just tested it there. You know, so 1 bear, boom, down with the cave arrow, or worm cave arrows, you betcha. All right. Now, I mean, I think it's a little more efficient to use a knife, but at the same time, now, I don't know, I mean, we could use the cave knife. Is that what number, no, that's not what number 5 is. Where's my cave knife? Cave worm knife. Let's use that, see what it does. Are you a wolf? There's usually wolves hanging out all over the place down here. Where are the wolves at? You guys like to spawn down here like crazy most of the time. I mean, not to say we can't test it when we get to the snow, because there's always lots of wolves in the snow, right? You need a torch, Max. You don't have enough sticks for squat, dude. All right, you better make a stop here for a minute. Do I have any wood on me? I got 3 wood. Well, then let's hope that we don't need too many sticks on this little trip. Yep, do this, craft that. And put it over here. Grab a drink before you go through, because it's the last time you'll get a chance. All right, let's go. Yep. Oh, yep. Here we go. All right. Woo, yeah. Flying along, get back to the ship with my new cave worm merchandise. Okay. And I get 600 bucks and 200 exotics for this thing. Okay, so, hey, Mr. Boar, would you like to be part of a test? Sure. Well, first of all, let's test this. Boom! Guess who's down? You are. Now, 1 worm. It's pretty good. It's almost as good as my knife. So I must admit, it's a pretty good knife. I'll have my arrow back. You know, so my knife does, I think it's like 315. But it's, I mean, for a, like, you could, if you can get this knife early in the game, then, well, okay, you won't be able to get it early in the game because of where the mission is. See, that's really dumb. So the mission is at the very end of the of the mission tree, right? But I'm not going to need this knife ever again. Like, when am I ever going to use this knife? I'm never going to use this knife. I'm either going to make a, you know, I'm either going to make a titanium knife, or I'm going to use one of my bot knives. But that's the thing, right? Like, this mission should be about, I'll say, like 1/3 of the way up the tech tree, right? It's too bad you can't actually see missions here, because it would be easier to demonstrate. But it'd be better if this mission was like 1/3 of the way up the tech tree, so you could get the knife, get the bow, and then it would have a purpose, right? And you'd be like, yeah, I like until I can get into making titanium knives and all that all the time, I'll just use this knife, right? Or until I get enough cash together to start buying all my stuff from the space station, I'll use this knife. You know, because it is a really nice knife. You know, it's a decent knife, right? And then that way you could save your money up a little bit until you want to buy the really good stuff. But again, it comes back to the whole, they keep adding stuff to the game. You know, this is fine to add this to the game, but literally between the space station and the weapons we have now, you have it's almost like they're adding more choices for no reason. So why do that, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's get into the snow here. We'll play with a few wolves with this knife and see what we can do with it. All right. And keeping in mind, these animals are 15% harder, right? They have 15% more HP. And bears and cougars have 20% more detection. So they have 15% more HP and 20% more detection for killing me. So it's a very dangerous practice here. It's all very dangerous. By the way, my poison thing worked out really good for that attack, I must admit. Look, my anti-poison vaccine, it actually worked out really good for that attack. It was awesome. Hey, guys, what's up? Listen. Yep, come get some. Yeah, you too. Yep. Yeah, so it's a decent knife, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm not being honest. Anybody else? Listen, it's better if y'all just ignore me. I'm just saying. No, you're not going to. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Oh, look at these guys all coming. Yeah. Really? All right, fine. Well, we know the knife works good. Okay, good. They still haven't injured me. That's fine. Okay, so we know that works out all right. Maybe if we see one more, we'll use the bow on. Yeah. Excuse me. Boom! Oh, did you ever take it to the face, dude? Yeah, that's what I think of you. Do. And boop. Yep. Yeah. Work cave worm arrows with cave worm bow. Oh yeah. Taking them down. Betcha. All right, stop playing around with that stuff, Max. You gotta worry about a bear up here. And as much as the forest bears are one thing, we know that the bears over here in the Delta lands at level 110 are just gonna laugh at my arrows. So let's not kid ourselves here. All right. Got to get across this snow first. Oh, is my torch still turning on? Oh, okay, there we go. I was going to say, why do I hear my torch burning? Well, that's because it is. Boom. Reload. All right. Do we have any food at all? Yes, we do. Consume that. Consume that. Consume that. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing, and gives me a little extra stamina somewhere. Works for me. There's a cave. Well, okay, keep that in mind, Max, because if there's a snowstorm or something, you got to run back to it really fast. You're gonna have to do something with that. Jump. Don't fall in the traps. I know that other ravine is up here somewhere, and I got to deal with it. Right. Let's go. Yep. Jump. Oh, there's like 5 wolves there. Look at that. Did you see all them? They're all hanging out there, having a big party. Jump. Ah, we's good. We's good. He's going to get up in here. It's all good after that. Betcha. Yeah. Yeah, see, now we're going uphill. I won't be able to do this much longer. All right, that's fine. Charge up, dude. Charge up. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's too bad jumping uphill doesn't really make much difference, but we'll do a little bit in it anyway. Yeah, now I can't jump at all. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. You wouldn't be hanging out up here, would you? I'm really not in the mood. I just want to point that out. It'd be a lot better if you weren't up here. So I could, like, you know, just kind of make my way back to the ship. Because that'd be great, actually. I would really appreciate that. You know, because it's been 5 hours. And, you know, we're gonna do a few things. I gotta straighten a few things up around the house. I gotta check my greenhouses. That's right. Go buy all these wolves. Just pretend they're not there, dude. Oh, your stamina's depleted. This is a bad time. It's not a good time. I hear them. Listen, you guys didn't hear that. Nobody heard that, right? Exactly. That's what I thought. Because if you did, I was in trouble. Okay, let's just bebop along here. Okay, that's a deer. I don't know what's there, but we'll ignore it. Okay, so far so good. Alright, and I don't see anything here. Oh, there's a bear. Okay, here we go. Take that, bear. Let's test my knife out on carving you. I think all the weekly additions is to draw back the naysayers before the DLC drop. Oh, is to draw back the naysayers. I get it. I assume you know about the free map they are adding before the first DLC. I do. I just don't know when it's coming. Like anything else, I really haven't been paying much attention over the last couple weeks. So, again, a lot of content creators have already moved on from the game, and that's fine, right? I mean, I mean, not to say as I didn't. I mean, oh, second bear. Yep, we gotta deal with this. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. No. Let's. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Cool. Second bear. You know. I heard you. Where are you? Oh, hello. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, really? We're gonna get a rainstorm now? Come on. Get back to my point. Yeah, so of course a lot of content creators had already kind of moved on, right? And things. And again, it's like anything else. You kind of got to have a pace to things, right? Like, okay, that's a deer. I thought it said bear. I was like, 3 bears? Give me a break. I just want to get out of this ravine. At the same time, though, like, and that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. So I ended my regular series, right? So, I mean, once I did all the missions, there was really, unless they came out with more missions, there was no regular series to have, right? I mean, I did, besides the supply missions, I did all the missions and post them all online over the last 2.5 months. So, unless they were going to add new missions, I mean, I can't just keep spots open in my schedule every week hoping they add new missions every week. So basically, I made a decision to say, okay, if they add a new mission, I'll play it that week, right? I'll do a live stream on it. Otherwise, well, that's it. It'll just be a special add-on instead of a regular episode series. So I will still be playing the game, and when they come out with the DLC and the stuff like that with lots of missions, then I'm sure I'm going to be playing it. That's not a problem. The thing is that up to this point, like, you know, it's great that they added this, you know, they added this mission this week, and that allowed me to play it, which is awesome. If they don't add a mission next week, no problem. I already have a full schedule. You know, I've got Evil Genius 2, I've got my Dyson Sphere program, I've got Infraspace coming out again this week, you know, with the core. So I have a bunch of stuff already. And, you know, it's just nice to drop this in when I can, right? So, why do I feel like I'm way off target here? Because you are. We need to go up here. Because you need to cross the river. Do. I don't know what's over there, but it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Wow, look at the damage here. I mean, come on, people. This is a stone. This is so sad. This is just not right. This is not right at all. There is something wrong with this picture, people. And the picture is your stone buildings shouldn't look like this. This is bad. I don't know whose decision this was, but it was a bad decision. You know, just leave, you know, like your thatch. No one uses thatch anyway, so let it blow down in the first storm that comes along, right? And wood, okay, I understand. Wood is cheap, right? So you take care of it, you do what you gotta do, and be done with it. But come on, you don't need to be busting up our stone buildings. I mean, there's a lot of effort that goes into these things. Anyway, whatever. I'm just camping out here for a minute. I mean, the spaceship's right across. I mean, it's literally right there. I mean, I'm just fixing this up to fix it up for a few minutes, and then I'm going to jump over to the spaceship, and then we're going to get out of here, and we're going to get my prizes and my monies. You know what? I'm even going to change my spawn point in case a bear kills me on the other side of the river. How am I doing? I am out of O2, but it turns out, look at that. I have an O2 station right here. How convenient. We'll just throw the bag in there. And again, I have more than enough O2 to get across the river, but we'll do this anyway. Why not? You know, it's all good after that. That's enough. Just give me the bag. Just give it to me. Here, do that. All right. I just hate taking off in the rain, right? You know, I want to take off in nice weather. Yeah, well, you know. Oh yeah, we'll definitely keep Saul happy, right? You know, Saul's got it made. I'm the one that comes down and does all the work, and he gets a cut of the prize money, right? I think that's kind of cheesy myself. Why can't I repair that one? Whatever. I didn't want to fix it anyway. Like, whatever. Yeah, I just don't want to. I just didn't want to take off in the rocket ship during the storm. I just want to. Oh, that's why it's broken. You know, I wanted to take off in the rocket ship when it was like, you know, when it's sunny out. Because I think it's important when it's nice and sunny out that I can take off in the rocket ship. Why can't I fix this one? I thought it was because I had the broken hammer. Come on, Storm, let's go. Another 2 minutes. Another 2 minutes, and we'll be out of here. But yeah, overall, I think it's I mean, it was a nice mission. I must admit, it was a nice mission to do. Yeah, turn that on for a minute. Do things. Look, I still got 2 meat here. That's awesome. I mean, you can't go wrong with that, right? I mean, you got 2 meat. That's great. Oh, how long is meat taking now? Oh, it's still taking 1 minute. Okay, is it my computer, or is that clock running really fast on that meat? The only missions that have stone damage is the 2 new ones and Voyager, and this is just the medium to heavy. They have not shown us about heavy weather. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. I don't know about them, but I've had extreme weather here, and it definitely does. I won't say it does a lot of damage, but it definitely does damage to the building, right? So of course, like I said, I had this building all set up, and I dealt with 5 heavy storms while I was here before the live stream, and all 5 of them they did pretty. They didn't do mega damage. Like if you were in a wooden, like in the wood shack, right? When we first went at the first beginning of the live stream, you know, it was literally just a few sticks of piece of paper. In this particular case, it was fine. You know, I mean, the repair mallet kept up no problem, but there was a lot of damage. Well, no, okay, there wasn't a lot of damage, but there was more damage than I would have expected, and for the heavy storm, right? Yes, this mission was definitely. I must admit, this mission was good. You know, the sneaky worm attack at the end, that was pretty cool. You know, it was a challenge, but it wasn't over challenging, right? Now, yes, I made it look easier because I had the hunting rifle, but let's say I just had the knife. I could have done that challenge with the knife. It just meant I would have liked to have made sure I had 2 knives and make sure that they didn't get busted. But yeah. All right, let me turn the sound down a little bit, of course, because if I don't, you're all going to go deaf, and that's never good. Well, wait a minute. We'll see if Saul's got anything to say first. Nothing, Saul? You got nothing to say? Nothing at all, right? Oh, you know what I almost forgot? Oh, I almost forgot it. Yep. I left it here and almost forgot it. Hey. Get up in here for a second. There you go. Yep. Where is it? Yeah, give me my pick. Yeah, my pick. You know, almost forgot my good pick. And I've done that on 2 missions already. Definitely don't want to forget it again. So let's get over here. What do you think, Mr. Buffalo? Oh, you're quite the swimmer, actually. You're a totally useless animal, but you're quite the swimmer. Now, I say that, but I haven't killed one since the update, so, you know, maybe they actually come with decent meat now, because any other time they're kind of junky. Okay. Okay, I'm going to return to station. Saul, you got nothing to say? I guess not. Saul has nothing to say on this one. All right, we're out of here. Done. All right, 5 hours, 10 minutes, 47 seconds, doing the thing. Press continue. All the stuff. You betcha. Let's go to space. Go into space. Yeah. There we go. I was going to say, can we go to space a little faster, please? I'd like to get to space before it's, you know, too late. There we go. But yeah, that mission was a really nice mission. I must admit, it was a good, overall even mission. I do wish that they had landed us closer to the box. But, okay, I can also see how that kind of worked to my advantage in the end because I had the gun. I was nice, you know, just one of those things. Nice remembering that one. What is the worst you have left on planet? I've left my pick and my knife on the planet once, which kind of bummed me out. I've left my pick 3 times, and I left my and on one of those times I left my knife and my pick. So that was an expensive trip because that cost me like $300 or some dollars or whatever it was. Actually I should get in here. I'll collect my prize money because that's the thing we like to do. Yes, give me my monies and my stuff. Because I spent a bunch of money before starting this mission. I was up to like $4,000 or $5,000. I spent a bunch of money here in the workshop. Did I not take the new suit? Physical slots, oxygen, water. Physical resistance. Oh yeah, okay, I did put the new suit on. Yeah, the minus 5% perceived threat. Yeah, I did put the new suit on. I just thought I didn't. Let's see. Yeah, I spent a bunch of money in here, right? So I actually opened up I went and got me the bow on this trip. I also got me the arrows. Is it these arrows? No. It's these arrows. With the nerve agent for slow. And the reason I got these was because I didn't know where we were going, right? So if it was in the Arctic with the polar bears, I was hoping these arrows would be able to do a thing. So that's why I took them. I did take one of these. That actually worked out really good for this mission in the end. So I spent money on that. Overall, it was a good mission overall. But yeah, I've left I've left a few things on the planet a couple of times, that's for sure. So with that, I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. That's what you call a 5-hour mission. That's a thing. That's a 5-hour mission and what you do with it, right? We went down, we got the scales, we got the cool stuff. Then we came back, all the things. Life is good, you know. And with that, I want to appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. Alan's always great to see you. Survivor, good to see you too, sir. It's all good. Salman, I'm sorry I didn't find, a mammoth to kill on the way through. It all depends on the mission. Some missions, they just, again, each mission's kind of made uniquely. So if they don't put it in, they just don't put it in, right? Lucas, it was good to see you too. Noko, I'm sure you've gone to bed long ago because Germany's a long way away. And I know you've gone to sleep, dude. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm Max. This, of course, is Icarus Live, where I go through, do the missions in real time, all the things. It's all good. And, of course, I appreciate it. And I am going to see everybody on the next one. Take care.